Surma, it does. It does. Or anything like that, we'll figure it out then. My main concern is like if I viewership really hard on a series of because I think that a big part of the way that I've approached YouTube is just building up consistent viewership over the years. And so if a game falls off super hard, I have to do something about it quickly. And I really don't have a game to take the place of Monster Train 2 if it were to like fall off super hard, which I'm not saying it's going to, right? It's doing very well for me still. But I still need to be like, what would I do if Monster Train 2 falls off? And it's like, it's kind of scary. That's all. It's a little frightening to worry about. Hey, YouTube chat. Hi, Rhaenyra. Hi, Dovahkiin. What's up? What's up? Back to Wild Frost? Never. Yeah, I think I need to just hold out for Slay the Spire, too. That's probably true. What happened in the last case? You fell asleep? Officer Ma strangled a lady to death so that she wouldn't rat out the other guy who was stealing his nephew's work. This part 2 have a release date? Q4 of this year, and not December. Next arc, I become a LOL streamer? Oh, you're right. I could... honestly, if I have nothing better to do, I probably just hard pivot to TFT. If I find nothing else worth playing and the viewership has fallen off into a cliff, I hard pivot to TFT. I think that's the move. He did what? Officer Moss strangled a lady to death. Please League and not TFT? I am not streaming League. That sounds fucking awful. I love TFT. It's a great game. And I'm pretty good at it. And I can participate in the Box boot camp. Thanks for wasting your time, guys. Still haunts your dreams. Thanks for wasting my time. How's my PC doing? Yo, CPU temperatures are looking good. Alright, let's get to it. Enough dreading about things that don't matter. Let's get to work. Let's get murdering, baby. Where are we? Right, technically I think we didn't... Where's my save? Here it is. We didn't get to, like, the hard stopping point of Lady in the Wardrobe, because it still technically is Lady in the Wardrobe, but that's good enough. You even find this game? Steam.
先生，船长已经调转船头，往扬州方向去了。
All right, let's get a recap in here. Ooh, secret. But yeah, last time we left off, we boarded a boat to go down the Yangtze River. The broad strokes of this game is that main character Shen Chongping, his brother died in London in a very mysterious way, and he's trying to figure out what happened. Okay, that's what you have to first point of information. That's the broad strokes. He went to the village we were in the last two cases because the guy who released the detective writer released a book that had the details that were exactly the same as his brother's death, and nobody could have known about it. So he was like, he went there to go be like, hey, what the hell happened? But unfortunately, a lot of murders happened instead. And then we got on a boat to continue sailing. I don't know where we're going. I'm thinking perhaps on the Yangtze River there might be a murder? Perhaps. Hard to say. Hey G-Meng, how's it going? Hi Soap, hi Muds. Anyone else I need to say hi to? Joukeen, hello. Hope you're all having a nice night tonight. We're gonna change our outfit again? Fuck yeah, we're gonna change our outfit again. I think we got a new outfit for finishing chapter 2. Oh, so we haven't finished chapter 2 yet. When we get the official finish of chapter 2, we'll change our outfit. We're heading to Yang Chao, by the way. Yeah, so we're gonna follow up on the story that was written that mirrored our brother's death at the Golden Words Publishing House. Ace, hello. TNT Master, hello. Some kind of murders on... What are we? Some kind of murders on the Yangtze River Squad? Thunder Mountain. How's it going?
先生，要不你再给我讲讲那桩案子？
Oh, we're gonna... Oh, backstory. We get to learn more about the case. Big. Ah, this is important. I'm glad I saved this for this time and I didn't do this at the end of last stream.
罗佩小说中的作案细节真的与
Yeah, Lo Pei, that was his name. Get ready for me to forget everyone's name because I can never remember these names. It's just, I don't know what it is. I'm so good with names usually, but I cannot remember like Chinese or Korean or Japanese names for some reason. Do you think it makes me racist? I've been thinking about it. Is it like is this some sort of is this a moral failing of mine that I can't remember some of these characters' names? Been able to finish last week. What did Officer Ma do to get canceled? He killed a lady. He strangled her to death. Alright, and it all started 3 years ago. Oh, baby. Take notes, everyone.
3年前，我在波士顿学习法律。
He was in Boston? Holy crap. Boston
同
mentioned.
年8月，我收到哥哥的好友约瑟发来的消息。
And he received a message from Joseph? He killed the wardrobe lady? He killed the wardrobe lady. Yeah. He did it because she was gonna sell out Lo Pei, and Officer Ma was Lo Pei's biggest fan. He was a fucking Lo Pei super fan. So he killed her so she couldn't show that Lo Pei was stealing ideas from his nephew. You get Officer Ma's name, you're ultra racist. If you forget the nephew's name, it's because he's a coward and a wastrel and has the eyes of a snake and the visage of a rat. I know that his last name, his name was Lo something. I don't remember what it was though. That one's gone. I remember names in different languages, especially since the word construction is quite a bit different in character-based languages. Yeah, I just gotta lock in, man. I think I've gotten Shen Chung Ping pretty well down.
哥哥在伦敦的公寓中离奇死亡。
Brother died mysteriously in the apartment in London.
我决定前往伦敦，查明真相。
How's the volume, by the way? Are we good? Everything alright? And we travel to London. Whoa, is this a flashback case? Are we gonna do something in London? Holy crap, that's definitely speeding.
前面那栋绿色的房子，就是哥哥出事的公寓。
Oh, it is a flashback case. Holy crap, and we get the Misty Gray suit. Hold on, do I have the... I still don't have the ordinary, never mind. My fault, I was excited for nothing. This is the Great Ace Attorney? Dude, we're so back. I'm so Great Ace Attorney. This is the place. Hello, Bobby.
Hello. May I ask if this is Officer Jones?
Holy shit, what the fuck? He speaks English? What?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this? Is he Scottish?
I am John Shen, brother of Brian Shen.
John Shen. It's him. Chinese detective asks for directions in fluent English. Stun streamer. I am John Shen. Honestly, reasonable to tell someone in the 1800s that your name is John and not Chung Ping. I play all the Ace Attorneys. I didn't play the Apollo Justice games, no. And the voice volume? Yeah, sure. I want to up the music a little bit as well. I can barely hear it. Let me know if it's too loud or anything.
My close friend Brian Shen's younger brother, John Shen, is about to arrive in London. Please guide him to inspect Brian's death scene and facilitate his access to the case files.
Just speaking Western names when they immigrate is pretty common. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I understand why they do it, but I also feel like it's not too hard to learn other people's names. Like, obviously I'm forgetting the names of random characters in this game, but real people I think I would probably lock in a little harder. I feel like I could call this guy Cheng Ping.
Joseph Iscariot Bell.
Iscariot.
Since it's Joseph's request, I'll surely coordinate with you. I'm Cody Jones, investigating your brother's case. Just call me Jones.
Cody Jones.
Thank you for your help.
Speaking of which, your brother's suicide scene looks rather eerie.
Okay. I mean, this one seems pretty open and shut. He's a suicide. I don't think we're looking for a
Young
murderer.
one, you sure you want to step in?
I'm sure.
All right, after checking the scene, come away to the office. We'll sort out some paperwork.
The English in chapter 3, fucking mind-blowing.
Say, we can wrap up the case then.
Yeah, weird John Shen.
You guys again? How many times you come without invite? Is police station 2 free? Or whole London only has case in my place?
I hate the weird little screen jump this is doing.
Mrs. Cheng, sorry for not giving you a heads up today.
Brought the important person, huh? Move aside.
Ooh, are they gonna speak Chinese to each other?
想想象，两兄弟长得真像。
I knew it. Get ready to learn Chinese, Officer Jones. Dude, imagine if he just started speaking fluent Chinese. How badass.
弟弟比哥哥还要俊俏些。
郑阿姨，哥哥之前寄给我的书信中，经常提起您对他的照顾。
Not the same without the soothing clings of Officer Ma brandishing his sword. I miss him.
你哥是个好男儿，志向远大，才华横溢。
Bad
Mrs.
luck.
Cheng, can we first?
Take off shoes first. Don't dirty my carpet. Keep windows shut. Bad energy if open.
Okay, true. I do. Do you guys take your shoes off when you're inside, right? That shit seems like a natural reaction to me. It wasn't even the sort of thing that was like my parents were super strict about it. But I cannot, like, if you're inside, I feel like you gotta take your shoes off. It's like, I think it's super weird if you're walking around with shoes on. Yes. Yeah, okay, whore. I'm sorry, Pun. You're right. He's right. Always wear shoes in the house is weird. Even slippers, I think, are kind of strange. I don't know. The only time in my life I ever wore slippers was when I was sick, and I was like, I don't want my feet to get cold while I'm walking around. Fuck other people's carpet, you know, fair enough.
Every time you come, my house a mess. My medicine on stove. Knock it over. See what happens.
This house is fucking massive, right? I think it's just the perspective or something, but like, oh my god, this place is huge. This is insanely big in here.
Nay, bother. Dinna fash yourself.
What the fuck did you just say to me, Officer Jones?
We didn't mean to intrude.
Danae,
much.
fash yourself?
Theoretically speaking, this should be.
Last trip? That's not what the signs say. You foreigners, you will have more visits.
You know how big the team in the face is? Dude, it's this. The vase is at head level. Oh my god. We're in the Giga House.
All right, stick close to your esteemed guest.
Esteemed guest?
Please, when a foreigner, when you're a Chinese person in England, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
Without him, you break my vase today. Compensate me. It's cloisonné. Expensive.
Dude, how could you possibly break this vase? You could give this thing like a 5-foot berth.
Vase?
No, Officer Jones, no! What did he even do? How did he do that? He fucking moved it with his mind? How did he do that shit? Can I get an instant replay? Scottish telekinesis. Fuck, man.
这屋
He's
是他的
OP.
工作室，命案就发生在这里。
Chat clip that. Insane save from John Shen.
他经常把自己锁在屋里面搞研究，我也不懂他在研究些什么。
What a beast.
有劳郑阿姨了。
Do I want to hear John Shen speak more?
小伙子，你慢慢看啊。
You walk careful. Don't break my things again.
Yeah, please keep your telekinesis powers in check, Officer Jones. Where's the main character? Officer Ma, he's cancelled. Sorry.
Aye, I really hope this is the last time I'm stepping in here.
Officer Jones, could you please tell me about the situation at the time?
I love this guy's English voice. It's so good. This shit really hits for me.
Of course. That afternoon at 2:05, we got a telegraph saying there's been a murder in this room. We went upstairs to check, found the door locked from the inside. Had to break the lock open.
How many times is how many of the murders in this game are gonna be locked room murders? Because this is 2 for 3.
What's inside? We saw the victim lying in a rather eerie pose on the chair.
Sorry, you ruled this a suicide? This is a suicide to you? Dude, classic suicide. Plunged a dagger into your own heart. Textbook. This music hits. Yeah, this is going off.
The dagger plunged into his chest. His expression was awfully strange. A lot of pain. But half his face seems to be smiling.
Uh-huh.
What kind of dagger is it? Is there anything special about it?
Nothing remarkable in appearance. Light in weight, but razor sharp.
What is the current direction of the police investigation? Have you identified any suspects yet?
I thought Joseph had already filled you in on this.
Don't say it, man.
Well, Mr. Shen, based on
Wheel.
the evidence gathered so far, the police have come to the conclusion your brother took his own life.
Uh-huh.
Suicide?
He fucking stabbed himself in the chest.
Impossible. My brother would never kill himself.
I agree.
The room was sealed off at the time of the incident. All door and windows were locked from inside. The only key was in your brother's own hand.
Only key. Never kill yourself. Killing yourself is the self-killer.
Not just that, but the weapon only had his own fingerprints on it as well.
Uh-huh. Dot.
Again, it's hard to accept. My condolences.
Can I get a translation expert? What does this mean? Does this just mean I know? Is this I can? Is this I know? No, understand? Okay. He would never kill himself. It would be in his self and it wouldn't be in his self-interest. True. Can I can look around? Examining door. There's a wooden door with a round lock. The lock is already damaged. The doorknob was locked. Fray the inside. I mean, we're not gonna find anything here, but this is a cool way for them to tell us this shit. Why'd they outline the body so you could know where they found him? They found him right there. Alright, tell me about the who filed the report. Someone filed a report. Who is the reporter? An anonymous telegram? Well, in one sentence, a homicide occurred at 79 Frilly Street. They suspend the outline in the air over the chair. Now that's a good question. Somewhat illogical, since this room is locked and it's a suicide, how could anyone know a homicide occurred here? It is a great question. A sharp mind. Curtain of this window was nay closed at the time. What, did a fucking bird report it? The opposite building saw the body through the window. These questions of residents, you can think of we already considered. Just gown Tay that building Tay look for eyewitnesses took up my entire week. Just gown Tay that building Tay. It's hard to identify potential witnesses with the busy restaurant on the 3rd floor. Get ready to learn. Question mark, question mark, question mark, buddy. Let's get a few more questions. Tell me about Joseph. You and Joseph were both at the Kensington division. Joseph was my superior just half a month ago. However, 2 weeks ago, he got a transfer order and was set Tay be moved Tay Shanghai. Was Joseph in charge of my brother's case before? Wait, who the fuck is Joseph? I thought our brother. Who was our Joseph? Our Joseph was Brian, or was our brother? Our brother was Brian Griffin. That's right. So then, who's Joseph? Joseph was the guy who gave us the letter of recommendation. That's correct, but the case is in the hands of the new detective sergeant. New sergeant is nay an easy person Tay deal with. When we gang Tay the police station later, you'll witness it yourself. I'm gonna go insane. I'll give a few more questions. What about the suspects, Officer Jones? Inside, there are no suspects. Yeah, anyone? I looked into a few suspicious individuals. Mrs. Cheng. Stone Wu. They had a big row. That means a fight. Toby Cheng. Competitive relationship. Under the telegram, Mr. Bell, Brothers Research Project sponsor. Okay. Interrogated all of these individuals, all have alibis for the time of the incident. Okay. Brother committed suicide. Alright. So who do you guys think did it? Obviously we're not gonna solve this here. This is just the background information. I'm thinking ghosts. The telegram sender was anonymous. I think maybe that was the person who sent the telegram on our behalf. Because we had someone sent a telegram in on our behalf to be like, hey, it's chill. This guy, yeah, this is Joseph. He's so fucking handsome. What the hell? Look at this dude. Look at that jawline. Look at those flowing locks. My god. Oh no, he's hot. He must be evil, agreed. He probably did it. Officer Jones was my brother sitting in this chair at the time of the death. Quickly, he was not sitting in the chair, but leaning on it in a peculiar pose. The other ones are bent down while his body arches upwards like a bow. The black chicken did it? The black chicken 3 years from the future time traveled here. Whoa. We've looked into all sorts. We've looked into all sorts, but there's nae definitive answer. Nae ruling out that he got a massive fright or pain reaction at the very moment of his passing. What? Can I see that again? Mr. Shen, you alright, pal? You look as if you've come back from the depths of hell. Take a closer look around here. Okay. Crime scene investigation. Blood on the chair. Drops of blood on the floor as well as on the edges of the chair, which have already coagulated. Yup. No bloodstains in the room except near the chair. No other bloodstains distributed on my brother's clothes at that time. A wee bit of bloodstains on the clothing near the dagger, but aside from that, no clear flow direction. No to the left, no to the right, up or down. Okay. Is there an airplane to the right of the chair? Good question. Let's see what that is. An unburned scrap of paper made of oiled paper. Some writing on it, but it's impossible to recognize. Stabbed at the heart, bleed like a lot? Probably. I don't know, I've never been stabbed in the heart. They outlined the key in his hand. This shape a key. Here's evidence in our investigation. How if you put your mouth around the wound and suck? Someone stabbed him in the heart and then deep-throated the knife and sucked all the blood out of him? Whoa. Took key to the room and we discovered it gripped in Brian's left hand. Right before cameras? Yeah, this is like the turn of the century, like 1800s, 1900s. I don't think they were using cameras back then. I don't know when cameras were invented, though. Some of your brother's fingerprints on the key. This is also before the invention of gloves. An asbestos mesh with burn marks on it. The corner of the asbestos mesh is tied with wire, and the middle part has been replaced with wax? Have been used for experiments as asbestos mesh is a common tool in labs. Okay. There's blood on the floor. His body was contorted when he was killed. How was he leaning on the chair? Let me do a wee sketch for you. Did you have to draw the X's in his eyes, man? Come on. That's fucked up. Here's how he and the chair were set up at the moment. Would you know if he was dead or not? It's a good point. I guess I wouldn't know. His body in the chair found a fine equilibrium, a delicate balance. Game takes place after cameras were invented. When is this game taking place? Did they give us a real time? Because I don't actually know. Oh, cameras weren't invented till 1816? So I guess then cameras would have been invented at this time. Because I'm pretty sure this is like 1900. 1906 is when this game takes place? Right on. I was pretty close. I would have actually guessed like, I would have probably said before 1900. I would have said like 1890s, but 1906, right on. This is a fun time period, I feel like. The Victorian era London, I think is one of my favorite settings. I hate to say it, but like all of the really good detective shit I feel like takes place around this time. Thanks, Sherlock Holmes. I'm sure that was a coincidence. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was learning things. There's some shit on the floor here. There were many scattered paper ashes around the chair. He was burning something, I think. And as around the chair, there were quite a few paper ashes on your brother's body. Heard in the East, you burn paper during ancestral worship ceremonies. Do you reckon this has any connection to your brother's passing? Ancestral worship ceremonies? Indeed, Mrs. Cheng mentioned that August 15th, according to your calendar, is a special holiday. What the fuck? August 15th splits into 3 people. We should ban forensics so we can have good detective stories again. I'm saying. Fingerprints are outlawed. But it was the Ghost Festival and also the anniversary of my father's death. Isn't on that day your brother was performing ancestral worship for your faither? It's not possible. Our relationship with our father was not good and we have never done such a thing before. Okay. What else is there? Chair, blood, key, ashes, paper, asbestos. Is it like this weird spot in the chair? His body was found, it was contorted. I think the chair achieved a... Okay, no. There's like scratches on the chair. Deep claw marks on the chair legs with slight traces of blood on them. It was a bear! Ryan, what exactly did you experience? It was a bear! Are you out werewolves in London? Whoa! I think you're kind of onto something here. Oh. I don't want to just click randomly. I want to find this. It's like a hidden object game. I'm leaning forward. What am I not seeing here? I got this one. I got this, right? I got this. I got here. I know today is Yowie Day. Like you stubbed your toe and you went, Yowie! What would John Shen see? I gotta get into the mind of a real G. I gotta become John Shen. My brother was wearing a hat. No. Oh, that was it. Okay. I actually just had to circle the entire thing so that he could go, my brother. Alright, run it back. A beam of light shines through the skylight directly onto the chair where the murder occurred? suspiciously knife-shaped hole in the ceiling. Someone hit the most insane trick shot of their life on our brother. Oh my god, he got fucking clapped. They sent a knife through the skylight? Okay, window frame shows scorch marks and the marks appear to be fresh. Indeed, those are scorch marks. Unfortunately, we can't get to them because they're about 40 feet in the air. The game takes place in 1908. Okay. So then, this is 1905 right now then, right? Because this is a 3-year flashback. It's unclear what caused them. This is unrelated to the case. How can you tell? Holy shit, that's a big ladder. Skylight is very high, and without a ladder, there's no way anyone can reach it. Mrs. Cheng's house doesn't have that. Says we've inspected the skylight and is locked. Frey, I'm sorry, I forgot this guy is Scottish. Frey the inside o' the hoose. Thick dust on the glass, nae signs o' being touched or tampered with. It's highly probable that those scorch marks were made for the incident. It's a locked skylight murder. It's your brother's studio, and the marks on the window are likely caused by experiments. What was he doing? How could he have possibly scorched that? Look how far away it is. Anyway, sorry. Several books on the desk, including Principles of Chemistry and the Interpretation of Dreams. I think these are books that Brian often read. Each book spine has some ink stains. The arrangement seems to have a certain pattern. We have reorganized these books. Cool. Hold on. Hey, Freud. Is that the Freud? Sigmund Freud? Ink stains on the book spread diagonally. The ink stains indeed appear to be flicked from a fountain pen. A Russian on the chemistry book? Yeah, one of these. This looks Russian, right? This one's just agricultural chemistry. I don't know what this says. Freud. The Moonstone Wilk Collins. There's a break in the middle of the stains as if it's gotta, no, but a book can't be missing. There's no way a book would fit here. So something was in the way? Basics of Chemistry is what the Russian says? Oh, Mendeleev Basics of Chemistry. Cool. You could move the statues? You're so right. Holy shit, you could move the statues. What the fuck? Why didn't I think of that? That's why I couldn't do Murder Man. I would have left a suspiciously book-shaped gap here. Another book in the middle has been taken. Can you please tell me if the police took a book with ink stains on its spine from the scene? Nah. The killer took the book. Difficult to confirm if the book was missing then or if it had been gone for a while. I agree. You need to trust the police. I assume there's a killer on your ein. Can I get a translate, please? Do not you assume there's a killer on your... What does this mean? On your... mind? On your own. Oh. On your own. On your own. 7 candles arranged on the ground in the shape of the Big Dipper? Each candle is securely fixed to the floor with wax by some kind of mysterious Eastern ritual. I love this guy. I don't even care that Officer Maha is over. I love Officer Jones. The Big Dipper.
郑平，你还能找到北斗七星吗？
Huh?
嗯，就在那里。
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's the only one you can see.
而顺着勺口的方向看去，
就能找到北极星。
In the direction of the spoon's handle, you can see the North Star.
北极星是天空中唯一不动的星。它
Wait,
不
show
动
it to me.
因此，出远门的人会用它来指引方向。无论离家多远，只要找到北极星，就能找到回家的
Find the
方
North
向。
Star anywhere, it guides you back home from afar. I mean, I gotta guess, right? Oh. The candles are arranged in the shape of the Big Dipper. The position of Polaris is... Am I insane? Didn't he say the handle? Wouldn't this be the handle? Do I not understand the Big Dipper? Maybe it could be a translation thing. It's like the edge of the saucepan. Yeah. I don't find anything special on the desk. I had to say there are some marks on the candles instead. Tell me quickly. The side of this candle, there's a shallow scratch. The yin next to it also has one. I'm gonna go insane. Interestingly, these twist scratches are on the same horizontal plane. What'd the dagger do, like fly through here before going up and hitting the kill shot? Quite suspicious, I agree. Few traces left by the murderer. Possibility of this being a case of homicide is very, very low. I think Officer Jones doesn't think this is a murder. Evidence links the candles to the murder case. Okay. Class photo. One of my brother and his friends? Didn't they all hate each other? They're all your brother's classmates. I heard Joseph took the photo. In the middle is Stone Wu, and your brother before coming to the UK. Yeah, okay. On the right is Toby Cheng. He's your brother's classmate at the University of London. Cool. Stool. Small stool between the desk and the candle arrangement. Very small with a height of less than 20 centimeters. How high is 20 centimeters? Is that like... That's less than a foot, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna guess that that's like 6 inches. How high is 6 inches? Like... 8 inches? I was close. Windows can only be opened up from the inside. Was the busy Plymouth Street with fashion stores, jewelry shops, and furniture stores. Not far away are the iconic Palace of Westminster and the Royal Opera House. Through the window, the 3-storied Savoy restaurant across seems to be very busy. Okay. Lab bench. A bench that's filled with bottles and containers. What do we got? Let's just start grabbing shit. Strychnine sulfate? Isn't this a poison? This bottle contains strychnine? Do you know there's a strychnine in my brother's room? Oh, Danae Fash, we have certainly looked into this angle. But those autopsy and toxicology tests were done by Joseph, a forensic expert. Even though the signs on the body looked like strychnine poison, the test came out negative. Rigged the test. GG. What other toxins? All of them came back negative. He rigged the tests. It's clear. Capabilities are limited and some new drugs may not be detected. Complete speculation about the cause of my brother's body contortion. Your notebook, it has Joseph's theory. It's so Joseph. I'm so locked in. He's too handsome. He has to be evil. Found it, found it. Found a recently healed wound on the victim's foot. If there is rust contamination on the wound, or if he was exposed to germs during experiments, there's a possibility of tetanus. My man died of tetanus? He's in that position because he got fucking lockjaw and then stabbed through the heart? That's crazy. We got a fright or felt intense pain. It might have caused back spasms. Stimulation causing back nerve paralysis. It could lead to body contortions. Okay. All negative on toxicology. My man stepped on a rusty nail and got lockjawed. That's tough, man. What's this thing? Dismantled kerosene lamp? Several uncotton threads poked in the kerosene bottle, small brush inside. What's this? I can't even click it. Stack of oil paper on the table. Each sheet is large and thin. Various chemicals and reagents placed on the lab bench. Among them are aspirin, procaine, and trichloromethane. Test tubes contain powdered herbal medicines such as Sophora flavescens and Angelica sinensis. Synenesis? The translation error, the Chinese version says spoon's mouth. That makes more sense, yeah. I figured that there would be some little translation errors. Edison standard photograph? Entered the scene, the photograph was still playing, but it stopped after a short while. The wax cylinder ran out. It's been about 50 minutes of playing. I have personally verified this manner. The cafe downstairs in this building, just on the floor below, where the continuous opera music from this room, 1:40 to 2:30 p.m. Hear any other sounds? No. Maybe like a murder? Interested in listening to the phonograph content? Yeah, let's hear it. Ah, this is kind of heat. That's enough. Phonograph is playing Peking Opera 7-Star Lamp. 7-Star Lamp, what's it about? Oh wait, hold on. Knowledge, lore drop, hold. Peking Opera 7-Star Lamp. A traditional Peking opera play, also known as Kong Ming Begs for Longevity, adapted from the novel Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It tells the story of Zhu Liang, a prominent Chinese military strategist who suffered from severe vomiting and blood loss. He performed a ritual that used 7 lamps to prolong his life. However, the ritual was interrupted and Zhu Liang died with a premonition of his future. It's not a very fun story at all. Hmm. 7. Hang on. 7 lamps, 7 candles? What's up with that? Built about 10 years of lifespan from heaven 1790 years ago. So that's how it is. Okay. What else? Cabinet? On the top shelf, there are certificates and medals that my brother has received. In the middle, there are some pharmaceutical theory books and laboratory equipment. On the bottom shelf, there are several wax cylinder records, including Autumn in the Han Palace. Yeah, I think Officer Ma would have already handled this shit. It would have been over. The fuck is this? And what was inside this white circle? A pocket watch? A roll of Morse code paper strip. On the ground? Fell from the Morse code telegraph machine? Where's the Morse code telegraph machine? Any content on it? Hold on. Tab? I think that was another war drop. Morse code telegraph. Morse code is an encoding method invented by the British inventor Samuel Morse and encodes English letters and Arabic numerals using a combination of dots, dashes, and space. Okay, I know what Morse code is. You don't need to tell me this. Who's looking at these? Any of these exciting? Cao Nang Tao is the translated name for Arthur Conan Doyle? That's kind of cool. Anyway. Knowledge. Facts. Knowledge. Get me out of here. Check the contents discussing the development of a certain drug, nothing suspicious. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Oh, telegraph machine. There's a telegraph machine on the table and there are traces of it being used on that day. Morse code paper reel we found should be fitted in the hexagonal area on its tap. Other than that, many other or abnormalities were found on the machine. Okay. I think there's more to do because I think we can go outside. Hello, Mrs. Cheng. Auntie Cheng, may I? You don't know about my personal matters, about your brother's matters, or about the case. What about you, Auntie Cheng? I need to ask how long I've been in London. I'm from Teochew Canton, and I've been here for 13 years. The fog in London, toxic. You can see nothing, smell unpleasantly. Toxic? Lungs corrupted for living here. No one cares about this terrible environment. Cheng, the staircase is indeed. My lungs are still alright, the medicine inside is nothing special. They're all tonic herbs, astragalus, ginseng, and goji berries. Just a little, tell me about yourself. I fucking hate London. I hate this place. Based. Tell me about, what was his name? Brian? Brother is polite and knowledgeable, and our 5 elements are a good match. According to the sexagenary cycle, I was born on a Genyin day, and your brother on a Jihai day. Genyin belongs to the metal, while Jihai belongs to earth, and earth generates metal. Okay. The yin and yang are balanced, mutually generating and thriving. Seems more like, you know, earth creates metal. What does metal do for earth? If he rents this house from me, both he and I should benefit. How do you benefit from the metal? Alas, this year predicts misfortune and a short life. You know this one, your sister and you have terrible element? What element do you have, Shiny? Did you low roll your element? No way. Water? What's wrong with water? That's a pretty good element. Is there something wrong with water? Is that a low roll? Your sister is fire? Ooh. Yeah, I can see the problem. A little bit bad for each other. What element is good for fire? Maybe metal, because like fire heats metal and makes it stronger. Earth, metal, water, wood, fire, earth. Okay, so what's fire good for? Fire destroys wood. Wood is good for fire? Really? I guess because it like makes the fire stronger. But the wood is consumed. I see. So it's like wood makes fire, but it would be bad for the wood, right? Because the fire is gone. Fire makes earth. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because you like burn and then the land is more was it like enriched in nutrients and shit? Destruction cycle is earth, water, fire, metal, wood, earth. Metal destroys wood? Wood destroys earth? Metal conquers earth. Or wood. Axe beats tree, I guess. But why does wood beat earth? Basically rock, paper, scissors logic? Alright. You know what? Good enough for me. It doesn't have to be logical, you're right. It just is how it is. Hey, Big Potato, how's it going? Tree eats dirt? You know? Put me in the forest, I'd be taking care of Earth too. I'd be eating a little bit of dirt. Alright, what's going on? Sorry, don't move. Your eyes are bright and lively, your facial features are well proportioned, sign of long life. Listen to my advice. Don't hold on to gains and losses, only trap you in inner demons. Thanks. Auntie Cheng, may I ask, what happened that day? I was sitting at the entrance. Brian came back at noon and greeted me. I also saw several people following him like ghosts. On the day he died, he had suspicious people standing across the street looking at him? Huh. When your brother came back, they stood opposite side of the street staring here. That seems a little suspicious. Keep an eye on him. You know that my brother, seems like he also noticed. His left facial muscle is twitching a bit. Expression looks peculiar, very rigid. The time it was approximately 1 o'clock. I watched him go upstairs and lock himself inside. He didn't come out again. Before the police arrived, I stayed at the entrance the whole time and no one else went in. Auntie Cheng, regarding this matter, what do you... I told the police, but they didn't believe me. They even said it was my mistake. The public security here. Bad. Okay. Bye, Auntie Cheng. And would wife just sit in the entrance of the property doing nothing? She's collecting rent. Very important. A wooden miscellaneous cabinet. Inside there are various uncommonly used items piled up. I can go into her bedroom? Hold on, ancestral altar. There's a statue of Kuan Yu placed as an offering on the ancestral altar. In front of the statue is a censer with 3 burning incense sticks inside it. Medicine is being brewed on the stove, and the hallway is filled with a strong herbal smell. The smell is unfamiliar. It doesn't resemble common Chinese herbal medicine. Guys, she's making her own homebrew. Why the fuck are they letting me in her bedroom? What am I doing in here? Is this relevant to the case? Oh no, this isn't her bedroom? These are Brian's coat and hat? Didn't find any suspicious clues. Where the fuck am I? Bookcase in the bedroom is filled with detective novels. Was that not his bedroom? Was that like an office that he worked in and then this is his bedroom? Bookcase in the bedroom is filled with detective novels. There are also Murders in the Rue Morgue, The Woman in White, and The Moonstone. A collection of the Sherlock Holmes series. The Return, a book gifted by Joseph. There's a dedication on the he left on the title page. Brian, welcome back to the Conan Doyle Book Club. Enjoy The Return. Joseph. Brian's dream to become a detective. Yeah, I see. This is his... I thought he lived in the same room. It makes sense now. This photo. Probably the only family photo. If it weren't for our father, the family wouldn't have fallen apart. Damn, they tore his ass out of the picture. Now even you have left. How sad. Poor Shen. Poor John Shen. This is
爹爹，孔明灯真的能实现愿望吗？
当然可以。
Lord Shen?
是月亮为了听到人间心愿而降下的。
真的吗？月亮会听到我们的心愿？
会的。你把心愿写在灯上放飞，月亮就知道了。
Yeah, they did this in One Piece. They wrote their wishes on the lantern and then threw them up in the sky. I remember that. This is just like One Piece, man.
那我要成为像徐霞客那样的旅行家。
You become a great traveler? Good guess. Shen is the last name? Yeah, it's their like family name. I just didn't know he was a lord.
哥哥，你的愿望是什么呢？
我的愿望是成
Yeah,
为
the
一个
brother
精
is quite a bit older, by the way. I didn't know he was so much older. He looks like he's like, what is he probably looks like he's like 17 at the youngest here. And this kid looks like he's 8.
嗯，哥哥，什么是侦探呀？
Fucking dumbass kid doesn't know what a detective is. Owned.
侦探也像旅行家一样四处冒险，但他们总能发现别人注意不到的细节。
He's managed to notice details others overlook.
这么厉害？哎，那我想当侦探旅行家。
好啊，我相信一定会实现的。
The craziest part of this game's fiction, this kid had a dream growing up and then it worked out.
孔
He
明灯飞来
became
了
the thing he wanted to
快拍
be.
照！
Oh, Dad, hurry up and take a photo. They do have cameras. Oh, you know what? We're looking at a photo right now. Oh, yeah. Wow, they really did have photographs back then. I'm fucking looking at a picture. This was taken before my father. This photo has been with my brother all along. Did they say what the father did? Do we know that? I don't think we know that yet. What did he do you think? This is my brother's diary. Previous pages have been torn off. Only one page remains. This is a dead end. Everything is meaningless. Utterly meaningless. Huh. Interesting.
I have already checked everything. Please take me to the police station to take a look at the case files.
Killed the mom. Strong guess. That's a good idea.
Aye, bro. We're off then.
Brother, don't give me a thumbs up at the fucking murder scene of my brother. This is in bad taste, Officer Jones.
At the station, you'll need to sign a few papers for me.
He's the bestest grill is a heat source for a flying lantern with a knife attached to the bottom and it burned out. It fell, killing him, and then burning the paper for the lantern. That would be a crazy line. That does link everything up. Attached a knife to a lantern, lit it up, it flew up, and there's scorch marks on the fucking window. Oh my god! They flew a paper lantern into the skylight, and then Fortnite dropped a knife into his chest while he was paralyzed from lockjaw in the chair. Oh my god!
二位，我刚接到汉阳铁厂会办李毅的电报。
Alright, we're back to
想拜
Chinese.
托你们帮
Also,
个忙。
important stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, ordinary suit. Have something for this guy yet? Until chapter 4. I'm feeling red today.
二位，我刚
Gentlemen
接到
at,
汉阳铁厂会办
from
李毅的
Edgar
电报，
Lee.
想拜托
Okay.
你们帮个忙。
Oh, he needs our help. I wonder what happened.
那李毅是我多年好友，
What could have possibly happened that would need our help?
他们铁厂今晨发生了一桩极为诡异的案件。
An extremely mysterious incident on the Yangtze River?
汉阳，
No way.
汉阳铁厂，
Why is Apu so hyped up about the ironworks?
我早就想去汉阳铁厂看看了。
Oh. You wanted to go there. Fair enough.
先生，我们接下这桩委托吧，反正也顺路。
Man died in a locked room? No
让我
way.
们即刻出发。
Not possible. The fuck is Afu wearing? He's wearing the red vest. Oh, early 20th century, Wuhan. There you go, time frame. 20th century.
钢铁，工业的脊梁。
Cool. Dude, big ass hook? What are they
吴
grabbing?
越春秋中有对干将莫邪炼钢法门的记载。
Here's a Ganjiang and Moye's secret to steel making. How
浮石
exciting.
木之化，虚人而成。
Wait a minute. The transformation of spirit and matter requires a human sacrifice. Oh no! That's how they're making the steel.
我本以为那只是古老的传说，
Uh-oh, is there a guy in the vat?
但它却在今时重演了。
History chose to repeat itself once more? Fucking truth nuke. His ass fell into the...
前面就是汉阳铁厂。
Oh no. The haunted furnace. Alright, Afu, let's get this shit rolling. What's
二位
up?
都是团长引荐的侦探吧？
You two gentlemen must be the detective Shipmaster Lowe recommended. Yup.
我是汉阳铁厂会办李毅。
I am Lee E? Lee E? One letter. Cool. Deputy Administrator of the Hanyang Ironworks.
在下沈仲平，
To become the Joker, he wrong vat, jumped into the molten steel vat.
烦劳大人说下一
Wait,
起事件。
fact unlocked? In the newly established government offices or representative organizations at the end of the Qing dynasty, the deputy administrator refers to the assistant director of the organization and is an official title. The executive director is usually called the administrator or the general manager. For example, when preparations for the construction of the Hanyang Ironworks began, Kai Zhiyong was appointed as the administrator, and Zhao Weiqing, along with Zhu Jianyin, were appointed as deputy administrators. Hopefully I didn't do too terribly on those names. They were in charge of machinery purchases, site selection, iron mining, coal mining, and other affairs in the ironworks. Why did they give me a fact of information of what an administrator is?
经过
Tell me the course of the events in this incident, Your Honor.
今晨，平卢车间的钉匠木不慎坠入钢水包中，引发了爆炸。
Dude, look at him hitting that fucking pose. This morning, Foreman Ting accidentally fell into the ladle and caused an explosion. Why the fuck are we here?
表面听起来就是一
Yeah,
场
it sounds
乱
like an
世
accident. What
是有什么
happened?
问题吗？
这钉匠木坠入钢水包之时，有2位工人目睹了经过。
Okay, 2 workers witnessed the entire process. Hey, Kako, how's it going? What's up?
他们都说钉匠木是凭空出现在平卢2层的。
They claimed he appeared out of thin air? Holy shit. He spawned in?
凭空出现。
正是，没人看到他上去，但眨眼的功夫，他就站在那儿了。
No one saw him go up, but in the blink of an eye, he was just standing there.
工人间开始流传些怪力乱神之说，弄得人心惶惶。
He was possessed by a ghost that teleported him into the vat. Oh my god. Ooh, Pun Pun, good emote. I like this one. This is the haunted furnace too. I think we need that.
此事确实颇为蹊跷。
This is indeed particularly odd.
眼下消息已隐有外传，再拖一日，恐又会生出许多事端。
Well, you know, this is a good time for me to tab out and pause my player. Let me get this one in here. We're running out of emote slots, man. We're closing in. We only have 138 left. Can you believe it? Yeah, the situation's getting out of control. Any more delay could cause more troubles to arise.
还望沈先生于今日之内查明情况，以安定人心，恢复生产。
放心交给我们吧，会办大人。我家先生可是专业的。
Yeah, I'm thinking this one was a ghost.
那就有劳二位了，本办还有事在身，失陪了。
I'm pretty sure we're looking at a ghost murder here.
哎，我还没来得及问具体是什么留言呢。
You guys know what the exact rumors
我
were?
们先去事故现场看看吧。
Yeah, let's get investigating, fellas. Anything else over here? I love that little pullout. That looks good. That's nice. It's just flowing out from the outlet. What a grand sight. This dude loves technology. Hey, I know you. Auntie Boo. Hey, I know you. They just said that something terrible happened here and asked me to come examine the body. Is there a body? I was over here the second I arrived. I haven't even had the time to eat lunch yet. Auntie, can you still examine the body after it fell into a furnace? What's there to examine? He's all ashes now. It's kind of fucked up to call the coroner out here to look at his fucking ashes. I don't have any godlike ability to help me distinguish a corpse from slag. Hey, you didn't have to call him that. Even if Auntie was the reincarnation of Song Si? Still impossible? I was about to say, I hope they fact unlock me here. Song Si was a government official and the forensic medical scientist from the Southern Song Dynasty, 1127 to 1279. He dedicated his life working in a criminal court and accumulated a remarkable amount of experience in forensic identification. In his later years, he wrote a book called... He wrote the book, Collected Cases of Injustice Rectified, the oldest known monumental work on forensic science more than 300 years earlier than when relevant works began to appear in Europe. What a beast. Very cool. At least you get the point, unlike them. So it seems like you two are overseeing this matter. This is correct. Do you have any information on this case? This case is called Ting Ta Feng. He was 45 years old and the foreman of the factory floor. A lot of rumors about the cause of his incident, but most of them can't be taken seriously. Does he kind of look like Giga Chad? You're so right. He is. Oh my god, he is Giga Chad. Whoa. That's him. Auntie, what are the rumors? Little rascal, why are you always so interested in chasing shadows? Probably because we've been right a lot. It's more difficult to uncover the truth. So fucked up that he got liquefied. But from the second floor, so you should go there. No need to waste your time here. Check out the slag heap. Of course, mixed with the slag. On autopsy, if you could separate them, I'll examine the body for you. Barrier? Is this area blocked off by ropes? Probably the murder. Your professional arrangement must have been the work of Auntie Vu. Stop licking my boots. It was already like this when I got here. Ladle number 2? This is ladle number 2, the ladle that the foreman fell into. 2 meters tall and can hold up to 30 tons of molten steel at a time. Very impressive. Besides the incident when we go up from here. I knew something was wrong with Foreman Ting. You play with fire, you get burned? What the fuck? Foreman Ting got what he deserved? No one likes him anyway. Hey! Come on, guys. Something off about that shrine? Office is all gloomy. Dude, he just died. Nobody liked him anyway. Afu, what is the matter? There's scorch marks all over the stairs. The explosion was caused by the incident. Even the stairs were affected by the splash range of the explosion must have been quite wide. This guy wasn't Lo Pei's nephew? That's true. At least we weren't dealing with Lo Shiwen. Thank fucking God. No one could approach these stairs for quite a while even after the explosion. Oh, because they were molten metal. Good catch. Wafu, is this lever used to open the molten steel outlet? That's right, this is a very thoughtful design. Is that so? The lever is really long, you have to stand here to open the outlet shutter. Okay. Minimize the risk of burns. Oh. When you clicked on the slag pile that said he's not breathing, that would have been pretty nice. I would have liked that. Design this way to prevent the workers from getting burned. Molten steel in the furnace can reach a temperature of a staggering 1600 degrees Celsius. Shutter is open, the temperature close by rises rapidly. Much safer to open the furnace from such a distance. So why was he over here? Holy crap! Parkour! This is where Foreman Ting's falling incident took place. Able to see the workers in the opposite metal casting area from here. Middle directly below is ginormous, like a well. When the incident happened, the well was filled with red-hot molten steel. Sure looks like the entrance to hell. Oh, this is the entrance leading to the truth. What's the difference? Let's begin investigating. We got a little something here. Grayish white powder underneath the railing. The rice balls! Oh my god! On closer inspection, these particles have a lingering, pungent smell. He was drugged with rice balls, man. GG. Afu, do you know what this is? I can't think of anything right now, but this must be a residue of something that was burnt. I'm telling you, man, for sure it was a rice balls angle. Maybe, what do you think? Here? Check out the ramp. This is the molten steel basin. Once the shutter is open, molten steel of 1600 degrees flows through the ladle. When that happens, the temperature close by will be extremely hot. Come on over here. Scorch marks all over the railing. Foreman Ting's fall caused an explosion. But quite a few people have mentioned the sound of an explosion on site. It could be possible the explosion occurred first, then Ting's fell into the molten steel after. Human body contains a lot of water. When water meets molten steel, it will vaporize and its volume will expand 1,000 times. Where fall into molten steel is bound to cause an explosion. It occurred first and Ting fell in after, there would have been 2 explosions. Okay. Cool. Maybe the pit? Scorch marks on the molten steel outlet shutter. It's still intact. First explosion accident didn't occur at the time. I am just kind of clicking at random here. All of this shit looks normal to me. Except for the powder on the ground. This is the ladle that Foreman Ting fell into is now empty. Where'd the molten steel go? You have to ask the workers where the steel that he was encased in went. What else? The ramp, bottom of the ramp? No. The lever? No. Scorch marks all over the railings. I have no clue what I'm looking at here. Oh, a section of the railing next to the molten steel outlet is missing? Depending on the structure, there should be a movable crossbar here. Makes it more convenient to clean the molten steel outlet, but where did the crossbar go? I didn't even see that. Oh, I guess here. Oh, there's a crossbar missing here. You're so right. I'm just blind. Let's check out the hook. These big crane hooks used to transport the ladle. Crane hooks of the bridge crane, it can lift up to 50 tons of load. We're not gonna do a sweet jump here. I'm unable to get any closer due to the heat. No jumping. Rungs on both sides of outlet 1 are movable. It has the same design as outlet 2. Okay. Proceed to the furnace charging area. This is a charging area behind the furnaces. The workers working here should probably know something. I hope so. Probably they're gonna tell me about how much they fucking hated this guy. Mr. I am Shen Chungping. I was entrusted to investigate Foreman Ting's falling incident. This kid knows so much about the steel factory. He loves science and technology. Don't call me Mr. I ain't used to that. I'm just a furnace charger. The name's Lee Chen Hai. You can call me Old Lee. That's fucked up, man. You don't have to call yourself that. You don't gotta be Old Lee. Ask all you want, gives me a bit of time to rest. Hey, I have a question. This is a question about this time period as a whole, if anyone knows. What is, like, why do these guys all have this haircut? I know there was something about this haircut at the time frame, but then, like, why don't Shen and Afu have this haircut? Is this like a... Because this is right after the end of the Qing dynasty, right? Is this like a holdover from the Qing dynasty? And then, like, the newer, younger generation doesn't have to care about it? This is during the Qing dynasty? Really? I thought this was at the end of the Qing dynasty. When did the Qing dynasty end? I swear they said that it was... Hold on, let me go check the... What is it that... Oh, they... You know what it was? They ended the Imperial exam, and I think I took that to mean that the Imperial... Like, the dynasty was over. They got rid of the Imperial examination. That's what it was. Qing dynasty ended in 1912. Ah. Enforce the queue on all men as a show of loyalty. That's what I thought. And yeah, okay, so our characters must not have it because they were... Yeah, they were like abroad. Interesting. What's up, Old Lee? What are you mainly responsible for? While charging the furnace, I'm also in charge of opening and closing the outlet. Oh. Charging the furnace meaning to add fuel to the furnace. Not fuel, but bulk materials. Like coal, right? No. Oh my god, look at this diagram. You guys want to learn how a blast furnace works? You want the steel to be of high purity. You need to add bulk material in every now and then. Character isn't a working class? Is that the difference too? Like working class was the only people who were getting it? Are there any other workers on the second floor platform? A few helpers, but last night was just a trial production. I didn't ask them to come. Dude, you can just smoke on the job? Takes 4 hours to purify steel in the furnace, so it's enough for me to handle alone. You don't look so well, Old Lee. Haven't you rested? Just put an all-nighter and was going to rest today, and the incident happened. Those punks don't have the guts to work, so they're just grabbing onto me and draining me dry. Cheng gets to the bottom of this, you'll be able to take a break. Take a break, that's just like looking forward to seeing the moon on New Year's Eve. Don't count on it. Why not? I guess it's unlikely. Talking about Foreman Ting, was he a piece of shit that everyone hated? He's a stubborn, one-track-minded guy who's not so popular. He's so obsessed with steel technology that he'd even forget to pay our wages. Huh. Ever since he started worshipping the gods, he became even less human. He even provoked... Never mind. What did he provoke? There's no point in talking about this since he's already dead. What did he provoke? Talk about the worshipping. Talk about the foreman worshipping the gods. What did he provoke? You think his death is related to that statue? Uh-oh. Hello, Cedar. Hi, Fried Garlic. How's it going? I'm having a good day today. How about yourself? Yeah, what statue? He must have been possessed to provoke that sort of thing. I'll say it's easy to invite a god, but hard to send one away. If you neglect them, you could get possessed by an evil spirit, or worse, you may be killed. What was he worshipping? Was it Britney Spears? This cant is unspeakable. Advise you to stay far away from the shrine in the office. That seems like a great place for me to go. Were you working here when the incident occurred? Busy working here since last night. Pulling an all-nighter, the molten steel in furnace number 1 was finally ready. Once the ladle was filled, I checked the quality of the molten steel and closed outlet number 1. After that, I came back, started the autoloader, and started preparing for the next batch, shoveling materials into furnace 1, and then suddenly heard a boom. Furnace 2 emitting smoke and molten steel splashed everywhere and the railings on fire. That was a furnace explosion, but it wasn't. Someone opened the outlet in advance. You sir, someone else had opened it. It was in the buckle, so someone must have done it. Well, you opened it yourself and then forgot about it? No. Couldn't have opened furnace number 2 after I just finished working on furnace number 1. Working on furnace 1, it takes 1 hour to begin work on furnace 2. You think furnace foreman Ting pulled the lever himself? Could only have been him. Did you see Foreman Ting? No, not at all. I only knew what happened after I heard Old Chow and the others talking about the incident. Wasn't Old Chow one of the workers who witnessed the incident? Ting appeared next to the molten steel outlet out of thin air, guessing it was the 5 Ghost teleportation magic? Holy crap! You faked his death? Maybe. Could be. Could be a little fake out. And that was like a bot, a double or something. Were you under arrest because you stabbed some guy? No, that was actually a different person who did that. I was innocent the whole time and handsome. All in all, it's strange business. Thanks, old Lee. We gotta learn about the 5 layer or the 5 ghost teleportation. Why is the door locked? The door is for the transportation of minerals and elevators on the other side. The door is usually locked and only opens when we're transporting minerals. The last time minerals were transported up here, 2 days ago. I'm to rest and immediately goes back to shoveling. He can't rest yet, he's gotta work. Fuel that's piled up here. This is bulk material, mostly lime and fluorite and the sort. Use lime to make steel. Bulk materials are used to separate impurities from the molten steel. Cool. Tarpaulin? How come there's a big sheet of tarpaulin here? Keep steel scraps prepared for smelting piled underneath here. Because we use as raw material, the steel scraps are already quite rusty. Which is an open hearth process. Steel scraps can be used as raw material. I'm learning so much about steel making or steel working in the 1900s. You could use steel scraps. Charging machine. I get to see an autoloader with my own eyes. This is what the structure of a crown block is like. Knowledge unlocked. A crown block, also known as a bridge crane, is a type of hoisting equipment installed above workshops or warehouses to lift heavy equipment. The structure of a crown block is similar to a cable car. However, what moves along the cableway of the crown block is not a carriage full of passengers, but a trolley connected to the lifting device. When the crown block is operating, the workers are able to control the trolley's movements in the control room and use the lifting device to transport goods. Okay. To go further, we'd be able to go around to the left side of furnace number 1. Coming out from there and it's scalding hot. We better not go over there. Okay. I want to go see the evil statue. Where's that thing? Someone show me. I gotta see the evil statue, man. Proceed to the furnace charging area. What's over here? Oh, fuck. I'm back. An animal did it? Yeah, I haven't seen a funny little guy to blame this on yet. Kind of concerning. They gotta get a funny little guy on screen stat. Alright, let's go do some thinking. Oldie said he didn't see Ting. Could it be that Foreman Ting was deliberately avoiding him? That is possible. So why would Foreman Ting do that? We know very little about the deceased at the moment, so it's too soon to judge. Can't rule out the possibility that Oldie is withholding information. Why would he do that? I like him. Let's go interview the workers in the ironworks. Okay. Oldie said the Foreman Ting's death is related to the shrine in the office. I wonder what the shrine actually looks like. Yeah, we'll know once we go to the office. Someone orchestrated this accident. If someone deliberately loosened the railing, when Ting leaned upon it, the railing came off and fell into the ladle with it. That person convinced Ting to lean against the railing after the shutter was open. Maybe he always leaned against that railing. It's possible. The shutter was open, the area nearby was very hot, the railings were scalding too. Maybe he loved burning himself. Maybe the joke answer is to believe in the ghost. Dude, you're right, the ghosts did it. Or what if that's the real answer? Alright, this was nothing. I gotta figure out where the office is. That's clearly where we must go. What if the chicken followed us? Whoa. We can go this way now. Cool. After something like this, our wages are being paid early. Supervisor Ho, how about... Ah Woo, keep your mouth shut, just take the money and go. You tell him. Hey, can I get my pay, please? Ooh, Shen still have pigtails as grew the rest of their hair out as well. Oh, do they? We're not here to get paid, we're here to investigate the case. The guy is so bald, come on. Ho Su Heng, this is Mr. Shen and his assistant Afu. We're here to investigate the matter of Foreman Ting's falling incident. Hello, Supervisor Ho. Forgot this important matter, Ho Su Heng. Please make a deposit for Mr. Shen. The heck? Reward you properly after you find out exactly what happened. What if we fuck it up? When everything is clear, the less damage the ironworks will have to sustain. Accept the money, Mr. Deputy Administrator can't be at ease. We forced to pay. We must take their money. New clue, silver coins. Adding this to the knowledge banks. Money. Alright, Ho Su Heng. Tell me about you. And what are your duties, Mr. Ho? The supervisor of funds, all things related to money here fall under my responsibility. Bookkeeping, managing bills, purchasing of goods and materials. And paying wages. The only one who's in charge of paying the wages. Wages are paid by the foreman directly, but he's currently been cooked alive. Workers said the wages for this month are being paid earlier than usual. He has instructed me to do so, hoping that this will calm everyone down. People probably don't know that the Siemens Martin furnace in this incident was very expensive. After the incident, people on the factory floor were terrified, causing production to stagnate. Each day the furnace is not in operation, thousands of silver coins will be lost. How's your relationship with or Foreman Ting? Their work intersected with Foreman Ting, so I guess we were quite familiar. Was he a piece of shit that everyone hated? He treated people a bit harshly, so he was not very popular among the workers. Many people are saying this. I know that he was just too obsessed with studying metallurgy. Many people are saying this. Everyone hated him for being a piece of shit that loved his job. The habit of worshipping a statue. When did it start? It's a long story. The quality of our steel products was not as stable. We didn't have a steady flow of funds. Mr. Cheng imported a German Siemens Martin furnace and ordered Mr. Lee to improve quality. But the problem would be solved. Hold on. The Siemens Martin furnace, also known as an open hearth furnace, is a steel-making furnace named after the inventor Carl Wilhelm Siemens and Pierre Emile Martin. The open hearth process was developed to enable the use of any proportion of pig iron and steel scraps as furnace charge to produce various high-quality grades of steel, greatly reducing production costs. However, the disadvantages of the open hearth process were evident. The average operation took too long, and the energy consumption was high. As a result, it was replaced by more advanced steelmaking methods in the 1970s. Apu's gonna grow up in mystery workers in the name of science. Yeah, he's gonna become evil. The problem would be solved, but our steel rails have self-quality defects. So we placed the burden onto Foreman Ting. Ting made a pledge promising he would get the job done. So he began worshipping the gods. The statue was originally acquired by Mr. Lee. It was meant to be a symbol of luck. Who would have thought that Foreman Ting would become obsessed with worshipping the gods? Hold on. Gan Jiang and Mo Ye were a famous swordsmith couple from the spring and autumn period, known for forging two sharp swords named after themselves. Over 1,000 years, many legends have evolved around them in the spring and autumn annals of Wu and Yu. When Ganjiang was commissioned by King Helu of Wu to forge a sword and encountered the problem of the metal not melting, he was at a loss. Mo Ye mentioned for divine objects to transform, they require human involvement. Recalling Master Oyezi, who once sacrificed himself to the furnace when facing the same issue, resulting in a successful forging, they both decided to cut their hair and nails and cast them into the furnace, thereby crafting two divine weapons. Huh. If Siemens that makes ironworks is the same one as the one that makes the CT machines, you'd be surprised. I think it's the same company. Pretty sure it's a long-standing company, yeah. Shut your bitch ass up, that's your new catchphrase? Shut your bitch ass up? Cash, why are you so mean? Why can't you have a cool catchphrase like, hey man, I hope you're having a nice day? That'd be a cool catchphrase. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Your existence is a blessing. Why is it always, bitch? Shut up, bitch. Why does this guy hate me? What did I do? Upton closed himself off inside the office all day long. He became unusually thin and pale with a withered face, and he kept on mumbling strange things. Said something about Chinese teachings and Western teachings. Chinese traditional values for foundation, Western ideology for practical use. Shut your bitch ass up, yo. I'm now the shut your bitch ass up man. From the shut your bitch ass up clan. He went to the Discord and did the same thing to you. What can we do about him? I think there's nothing we can do. He's kind of too powerful. The shut your bitch ass up fruit from One Piece. That's a crazy fruit, man. I don't think that Oda should have written that in. Sorry, I'm shutting my bitch ass up and going back to the story. He said to make steel in Hanyang, do as the ancient Hanyangers do. Yeah, I don't get that at all. I thought I haven't paid more attention, otherwise none of this would have. What about the incident? Were you present when the incident occurred, Mr. Ho? I was checking inventory and only heard a bang. When I got there, the fire had been put out. Didn't know until after that it was... Sigh. When and where was the last time you saw Foreman Ting? Yesterday evening, right around here. It's almost payday, so I was busy verifying the account book. I'm gonna double check workers' attendance with Foreman Ting. I met up with Foreman Ting. He still appeared absent-minded. He didn't respond when I called out to him. He walked into the office and locked himself inside. Everyone knows that he locks the door when he's worshipping the gods. So I'm gonna say, was there anything else unusual about him? Oh, I do remember a small detail though. I don't know if it counts. When I ran into him yesterday, he was wearing a headcloth. I've never seen him wear one before. You usually wear a headcloth? He thinks it's stuffy, so he rarely wears one. Okay. He wore a headcloth. Headcloth. Alright. Bye, Supervisor Ho. Bye, Lee. Administrator, please tell us more about Foreman Ting. He working in this ironwork when it was founded. Chemistry and steel making, spent time in the laboratory. Transferred to the factory before as a foreman. Sometimes tough and stubborn, he's always been keen on studying steel making. Most advanced machine from Germany. Researching a new method of open hearth steel making. Haven't found the knack for it yet, and the quality of the last batch was less than ideal. Okay. Fucked up the last batch. Important. There was something wrong with the quality of the steel rails. It's hard to explain. Pigmentation appears in steel with high phosphorus count. Was this the type of problem you were facing? Afu knows his shit, apparently. Pop off. Due to some reasons, high quality ores from Day were transported to Japan. We only got lower grade ores. Bessemer converter we originally had can't remove phosphorus efficiently. Spent a large sum of money to import the Siemens Martin furnace from Germany. Really love breathing in the coking fumes directly from the source raw. None of this cloth filtered shit the wokies are trying to push on me. That's why I dove headfirst into the furnace to get what the woke mob is keeping from us. The left keeps saying, don't dive into vats of molten steel and it's gonna kill you. Our ancestors were diving into vats of molten steel and they turned out just fine. It takes the painstaking effort of everyone to make good steel. Which we treat industrial prosperity as our duty. Where were you when the incident occurred? Entertaining a guest, so I wasn't on the furnace factory floor. I got there, the fire had already been put out. There was no further damage was caused. As the fire was cut out, terrifying rumors began to spread. The workers refused to work. I was able to uncover the truth as fast as possible. Okay, I'm learning a lot about steel making in this. And they made divine weapons and became gods. That's true, they did that shit. Use of the body unto the process, and then you too can create a divine weapon. The roar of these machines is deafening. The sound of the industry's heartbeat. Ah, woo. Why did Mr. Lee make us cast these ingots? Keep your mouth shut, someone is coming. Hello. These ingots made from the furnace that Foreman Ting fell into. They made him into steel? What the fuck? They turned Foreman Ting into steel ingots. Oh my god. That's crazy. Difficult to deal with later on if the molten steel cools down inside the ladle. I guess they gotta do it, right? I mean, it's fair enough. It would be difficult to deal with, so they gotta do something with the steel. So we can't use these. The blood and bones of Foreman Ting are in here. I agree. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Imagine getting the, like, building your building with the blood steel. It is mainly composed of water and carbon. His density is less than molten steel. His body wouldn't sink into the molten steel, but would float on the surface and flow into the tank. In essence, these are just ordinary steel ingots. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. True enough, Afu. Do you think his soul could be in these ingots? Maybe. It's possible. Afu, keep your mouth shut. It's time to get back to work. Master, I'm afraid the shrine will unleash its powers again. Again? Wu just said again, which means the shrine in the office had unleashed its powers before? That's right, you must be deaf and heard me wrong. That's true. Can you have the blood steal? Yeah, you can have a little blood steal. Chen and I both heard you definitely said it just now. That shrine is taboo. Can I Mr. Deputy Administrator to find the case? Don't cooperate, you might be convicted of obstruction of justice. Come on, man. Apu, don't berate these guys. About a month ago, Awu and Foreman Ting had a little argument. Awu, young and candid, kicked the shrine. The statue fell. He said some words of disrespect. Then the shrine unleashed its powers. There was smoke coming out of the shrine, and there was a gunpowder smell in the air. It started throbbing. I couldn't breathe, but I wanted to cough, so I almost fainted. Ting said that Awu had offended the god of fire, then he kicked everyone out of the room. Every night, Awu got sick and lost his voice. In nightmares, whenever I closed my eyes, I saw the statue staring at me. Foreman had begged the gods for forgiveness on Awu's behalf eventually. I'm afraid he wouldn't even be able to speak now. Could you? Can't say anymore. Okay. Awu, we should get back to work. Alright, bye fellas. Hello, Order how's it going? Thanks for 2 months of Prime. How's case 3 been for when you watch the VOD? The first section of this case when we were back in time was hilarious. I thought that shit was really good. Also, Lord of Pies, check out new emote, Overgrowth Carapace. Those are locked off limits to loiterers. But I can't go in there? Why is this door locked? What does that have to do with you? Officer Ma, is that you? Entrusted by the Deputy Administrator Lee to investigate the Foreman Ting case. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Look at him, he's even got his hand on the sword. That's him. However, this room is impure. Impure? Everyone knows deep down how Foreman Ting died. Beware of the shrine in that room. Dude, I can't wait to see this shrine. The build up here has been incredible. Why does he keep saying ... Why haven't you opened the door yet? It really stresses me out having to help you open these doors. Yeah, we got it. Get me in there. Thinking about opening this door is making my headache. Could I ask for your help? We have to do a side quest? It's sort of crisp, pleasant sound ringing out from you too. Is it our money? He wants a bribe? Give me a hand to refresh my memory. God damn it, he wants us to bribe him. Yeah, he's taking all of our money, man. I hate this guy. He's not even scared of the shrine. The sound is so enlightening to me. Oh, baby.
先生，这尊神像虽然平平无奇，但在听了那些流言后，再看它，
It's so ominous and evil.
竟然莫名有点瘆得慌。
Chills.
就好像干将爷爷和莫爷奶奶在看着我一样。
Almost as if the ghosts are watching. Oh my god!
谁允许你们随便进来的？
There is a ghost here!
谁在说话？
Yeah, who said that?
说呢？
What do you think? It's the ghost.
难道是莫爷奶奶？
Grandma Moye? Someone post that dog emote. Give me the chattering. There's a ghost in this room. Oh no, that's just a normal woman.
不必再装神弄鬼了。
She pranked our ass.
谁装神弄鬼了？
哼，若不是想捉弄人，为
Yeah.
什么不开
What?
灯？
What's she doing sitting in here with the lights off?
我刚调查完这里，就要离开。 是你们自己硬闯进来的。
Oh, okay, she was leaving.
怎么，小弟弟，你被吓到了？
What's the matter? Were you scared, kiddo?
才没有呢。
Fucking cooked, Afu.
没被吓到的话，你叫谁奶奶呢？
You have encountered a woman sitting in a room with the lights off and it scared the shit out of you? Many people have had this happen. Why do women do that?
先生，我们开始调查吧。
Then let's begin
调
investigating.
查？调查什么？早上的坠楼事件吗？
Yeah, we're here to investigate the following incident.
什么？他
Why
当
does
然
he
给我
give
独
me
家的呀。
exclusive coverage? Which newspaper do you work for?
记者小姐误会了，在下沈仲
No, ma'am, I'm a murder solver.
这位是我的助手阿福。
I'm John Shen, baby.
原来是查案的侦探啊！
Detectives, I'm
我是户外的记
Wen
者
Ko
文可欣。
Sin. Good name, Miss
不
Wen.
过，
Journalist Wen, pardon me.
侦探先生已经没有什么表现机会了。
No chance for this to show off?
什么意思啊？
You're in the room for a little while before you noticed her and she didn't say anything, it was freaky? Dude, she was just working to get your ass.
我就要查明真相了，连明日的
Remember
头
the
条
truth,
都
even
没
the
有。
headline for tomorrow's paper is drawn
独
up?
家揭秘：汉阳铁厂工人跳楼案件始
The
末。
story of the following incident at the Hanyang Ironworks. Alright, I mean, it sounds like
既然
case
如此
closed.
文小姐可愿分享你所
Yeah,
掌
what
握
do
的
you
线
got?
索？
想从我这儿获得消息可以，但要拿对我有用的东西换。
Offer something useful to you in return? Sorry, lady, the guy outside the door already took me for everything I own.
我擅
We're
长
broke.
格致学，先生擅长推理。
格致学好。
This is useful to supply some theoretical knowledge for my articles. Start asking you questions now. Alright, tell me about yourself, Miss Wen. Ironworks has just won orders from the Zhengtai Railway and the Canton Hankow Railway. However, its products were said to have quality problems. It's the center of a storm. It's a story here. Shitty steel found at the Hanyang Ironworks. Classic. The hairstyle looks good. Hold on, I'll look at her hair next time I see her. Oh yeah, it's like got the big curls going on. Pretty cool. It's halfway done with my draft when this happened. And so now you got an incredible follow-up. Instead of worrying about how they're fucking everything up, you can write about how he died and fucking appeared out of nowhere. This is definitely a better story. Journalists. Hey, what were you doing when this happened, Miss Wen? We were planning to take some photos of the factory floor this morning. Got to the factory floor, I ran into Mr. Lee. He wanted to show me the new metal mixer. It wasn't long after we left the factory floor that we heard an explosion and hurried back. There's the road barrier at the site of the incident. Damaging way the news report might be inaccurate. Yeah, thanks, lady. Senior reporter. Everyone wants to know more about awful steel. It's all anyone's ever talking about is how shitty the steel is. Yeah, Miss Wen, what's the truth you discovered? You'll know soon enough. This is not helpful to my investigation. Anyway, I still need to go to the metal casting platform to get my camera. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can find. I don't like seeing her so pleased with herself. I hate when she's so pleased with herself. What do you got? First and foremost, I gotta look at the shrine. Got you have Ganjiang and Mo Ye. You have rosewood, it holds an incense burner and 2 candlesticks. Cover incense burner was with 3 sticks of incense placed vertically. That's the evil shrine? This is clean, but the inkstone is covered with dust. It hasn't been used in a long time. Blueprints of the imported furnace are under the paperweight. Flip documents in a foreign language. Yours are covered in handwritten notes. It seems like Foreman Ting put in a lot of work. Person who studies technology and reads foreign documents, be superstitious. Hard to say, my idol Mr. Newton was a devout follower of theology in his old age. Afu's biggest fan, or biggest idol, Isaac Newton. Hell yeah. Money? Ooh, good emote. Piles up like crazy. That's a good emote. Good find, Lord of Pies. Record the condition of the desk. The Western wall clock here. I'm not tired, but when I have these games, when you just do a bunch of reading, it does wear me down, and I feel like I have to yawn a lot. You know, let's take a brief intermission. Let me drink some water. Alright, tell me about this Western wall clock. It was a gift from the Wuhan Chamber of Commerce for water transport. Okay. Code of practice. Rule number 1, leaving without permission during work hours is prohibited. Name badges must be hung on the board during work hours. All of the materials used in production shall be managed by the foreman. Those who are absent from work will be fined 7 days in wages. To hang your name badge, it would count as skipping work. Oh. With copper, made of copper with several rows of hooks on it. Workers need to hang their name badges on this board while they're on duty. Makes sense. Seems like a fine way to track it. This is the plan of the factory floor. Where does this door go? Does this just go outside? That looks quite new. It was probably put up not long ago. Working drawing of the open hearth furnace is pasted to the side. This one mentioned going to the metal casting platform to get her camera back. Bastille is the foreman's fault. No shit, they killed him for ruining the business. Yeah, this was definitely an assassination. Could it be that she caught something shocking on camera? You have to go to the metal... whoops. Office door. The dock is right outside these doors. Oh, okay. This is how we leave. We have to go to the metal... So we just go back up the ladder here. Hey, the foreman's gone. Dynamic environments. Metal casting platform, we go up from here. Send the metal casting area. Oh. If you're related to him, sure, someone's coming. Oh, old Chow and Ah Wu. When people keep coming up here, I just shoot away a woman and now 2 more guys show up. I just shoot away a woman. Time for us to start casting ingots. So detectives, you have to speak more politely. Apologies for disturbing you. I have a few more questions. What about Foreman Ting? What do you guys think about Foreman Ting? Don't have any particular thoughts about the foreman. Come on, old Chow. Everyone I've ever spoken to about this man has told me how much they fucking hated his guts. You can just let loose. Let him know. Here, 1 sec. I need to close my window. It's actually getting really cold. It's weird because it's Friday night and my annoying ass neighbors aren't out partying and making loud noises. How strange. He got what he deserved. There's nothing more to say about it. Come on, Awu. You can't say that shit about him. Come on, man. You didn't like Foreman Ting very much. Nobody liked Foreman Ting. Everybody hated him. From his point of view, anything anyone else did was always wrong. He just didn't like us. No fault in the foreman having been strict with his demands. Think the woman killed him? It's a strong guess. killed him for a cool story for her paper. Remember what Dizzy said, but the last batch of steel rails still got screwed up. He was just picking holes. What about the incident? You two the ones who witnessed the process of Foreman Ting's falling incident this morning. Yes. If I could trouble you two to please tell me what you saw and heard at that time. First trial production since the furnace was shut down and renovated. We begin casting. Abu suddenly said the foreman is watching us. There he was, standing next to the outlet. Molten steel was coming out, yet he didn't mind the heat. His ass is already dead, right? And the camera burned from all the way over here. There was an explosion when he fell in. The person you saw at the time was Foreman Ting, leaning on the railing at the time. But there was no railing. Okay, so it must have broken off. He looked spiritless and he kept staring downward. Didn't notice Foreman Ting before this moment. He just appeared there out of the blue. The railings are super hot when molten steel is pouring out, but he didn't care at all. He wasn't possessed by something, then what? Well, Chow, you said earlier that when you saw Foreman Ting, molten steel was coming out. Foreman Ting or anyone else opened the molten steel outlet shutter. No. When you began casting, both molten steel outlets were closed, I remember clearly. I don't know who did it, but it wasn't the time to open the shutter yet. And then... Let's watch this. The railing that he was leaning on disappeared? What the fuck? I think broke off and fell into the molten steel along with him. No, it disappeared. It just vanished into thin air? Watching the entire time, I didn't see anything else fall in. What the fuck? You also see the railing suddenly disappear. You see it vividly as Abu did, but... Wasn't he leaning against the railing and then he suddenly fell into the ladle? Okay, what the hell? Maybe this was a ghost. The ghost theory is getting powerful. I'm starting to think it might have been a ghost. Exploded and fire was everywhere. But Danny was no longer there and there was no railing either. Notice anything unusual about him this morning? Wearing a headcloth he usually doesn't wear. We'll start casting soon. Don't be in our way. Yeah. What animal are we blaming for the crimes? It was ghosts. It was definitely ghosts. Wow, this job does not seem very fun. This seems extremely tedious. I would hate this shit. Dude, what about the camera? Can we not look at it? Mr. Shen, Mr. Lee is waiting for you in the office. Progress has been made in the case, so he's asking to meet up with you, Mr. Shen. Couldn't have been ghost. Science says no. Science is wrong. We finished the investigation. It's time to discuss with Mr. Deputy Administrator. Okay. Hey, patrolman. Can I get my money back? No. I would begin deduction. Investigation has come to a temporary close. Shall we discuss them with Deputy Administrator Lee?
本记者已查明丁项目坠炉一事始末，诸位不妨一起听听。
We're gonna cover the whole story of the incident. Let's listen to it together. Alright, she's gonna tell us everything.
经过调查，我认为丁项目之死非鬼神作祟，也并非意外事故，而是
Okay, not caused by ghosts, not an accident. It was actually... What if it was us? Is she gonna accuse us?
自杀。
Suicide? It's always suicide, man. It's always suicide.
自杀，绝无可能。
Yeah, I'm thinking he ate a rice cake. It's a very, very reasonable idea.
今日是马丁炉试产的紧要关头。
It is the pivotal moment for the trial production of the Siemens Martin
丁
furnace.
将木欣悉此事，绝不会
Goes
在
in
今
the
日
affair,
接
there's
受。
no way he would kill himself. He would never kill himself. It's never. Do not do it.
正因为今日重要，他才会选择在今日自杀。
He did it because of today's importance.
这是为何？
He couldn't take the pressure,
多年
man.
来，丁匠木一直痴迷于钻研炼钢技术。
Okay. Obsessed with steel
他
making.
提出的改进炼钢工艺改良之法，据说能大大降低钢铁的成本。
To reduce the cost of
丹阳铁
production.
厂的钢轨也因此广开销路，接连拿下大额订单。
Steel rails.
钢轨却爆出了严重的质量问题，丁匠木难辞其咎。
You know, she's making a lot of sense. Crucial moment, there was a severe quality problem with his ideas.
其实，这事也不能全怪老丁。
Yeah, we should have blamed someone else. I agree. I think honestly, Old Chow seems like a good target.
主要还是所用焦炭的含磷量太高。
It's actually due to the high phosphorus count.
为解决问题，丁匠木提出再次改进工艺，并在理会班面前立下了军令状。
He applies to improve the technique, and he had to sacrifice himself to improve the technique. It's in the story.
接连几次试产都失败了，绝望的他只能
And no choice. He had no choice but to meld with human. It's so true.
今早是一场策划过的自杀，或者说是
He sacrificed himself to improve the steel quality.
难道真是本班给他的压力太大了？
It all makes sense. And this guy is to blame.
悲喜，匠木血肉铸铁钢，民族工业入何方？
Tragic. Foreman melts body to iron and steel. National industry less than ideal.
这就是我下一篇报道的标题了。
Is journalist Wed making a :3 face? I don't think so. Maybe the next headline of my
文
news
小姐这
report?
么肯定丁匠木是自杀，可是掌握了什么证据？
Yeah, she's locked in on this. And she has evidence.
我在公事房的书桌上发现了丁匠木的绝笔
She
信，
found his fucking suicide note. Okay. Well,
等一下，等一下，
it seems like a good case in the favor of him dying. I think he might have done it.
绝笔信在哪儿？我们怎么？
Yeah, where's the suicide note?
如此重要的新闻材料，当然得保护起来了。
This lady is not sharing information with us.
你怎么能私藏证物呢？
公事房里人多手杂，我担心线索遗失，才代为
This
保
could be
护。
lost, so I took it for safekeeping. Hey, can I please, can I see it?
怎么能算私藏呢？
Let's turn this man into steel bars. Cranberry, please convert my chat into steel. Yeah, how could that count as hiding
文小姐
evidence?，
可否将信件借我一看？
Yep, I gotta see this thing.
这些
多年以来，吾费心尽力，只求练得好钢。
Okay, for years he's given his
然
life.
而，无论尝试何种方法，均无法成功。
All my attempts and methods have ended in
看
failure.
来，吾当效法干将莫邪，以无身驯鹿。
All the example of Ganjiang and Mo Ye. I don't trust this lady.
如此，定能感动
Sacrificing
上
myself
苍。
to the furnace,
定当
yeah.
风于平卢车间公事
It's
房
too convenient, isn't it?
先生，真的是一封绝笔信。
It's just it's too convenient, man. An exact suicide note that lines up with everything we already know about this guy and makes a lot of sense. It's gotta be a setup. It was ghosts, and they possessed her.
大人，上面的笔
The
记
handwriting looks like his handwriting.
问
Oh
记者没有
no.
损坏证物吧？
怎么可能？我是原封不动将它收好的。
It's not looking too good for us. It's too convenient. It's
既然
too
如此，
convenient.
许恒，你去草拟一份公告，
Draft an
公告事
announcement.
件始末，以
Sorry,
平
this
息流
incident
言。
and quell the rumors.
且慢，
Objection.
这封信有问题。
Anything's questionable about this letter? Objection.
这封信很普通啊，有什么问题？
信中的细节之处，与
There's a
已有
detail in
证据
this
相
letter
称
that conflicts with the
Nice.
existing evidence. Oh no.
文小姐，我会一句一句的回顾这封绝笔信上的内容，
Review this letter one sentence
对
at
有
a
问题的
time
句子提
and
出质疑，
question the problematic ones.
然后将有疑问的内容与收集到的证物进行比对。
Hold on, I gotta review the evidence. Hold on. What evidence do we have? Uh-huh. Okay. Silver coins. Near the steam turbines. Okay. He then stabbed himself in the heart. And it was a suicide. Yeah, if he had stabbed himself in the heart, I would have had a much easier time believing that this was a suicide. I think that would have been pretty clear.
如果找到了与绝笔信内
It
容，
is the contradicts the yeah, I know how this works.
多年以来，吾费心尽力，只求练得好钢。
I've given my all to try and make good
然
steel.
而，无论尝试何种
Just
方
on the
法，
inkstone? That's a good point. How could he have written this?
看来，吾当
There
效
was
法
dust
干
on the
将莫
inkstone.
邪，
It hasn't been
以无
used in
声
a
训
while.
如此，定能感动上苍。丁大风于平卢车间公事房。
Yeah. Dust on the inkstone. Good catch. I agree.
文小姐认为，丁教母是在公事房何处写下的这封绝笔信？
Oh, Miss Wen's about to get owned by facts and logic.
这封信是用毛笔写的，虽然是在公事房的书桌上。
Ooh, it's over. She fell for it, man. Written on the desk in the office.
当你可
GG.
曾注意到公事房书桌上的
Easiest
页
ensnare of my life. It's over.
砚台，
The
这封
inkstone.
绝笔信确实是用毛笔
It's
写的，
dusty.
信的落款也提到于公事房绝笔，
And in the office, yeah.
可公事房中仅有的砚台上，墨迹已经干裂，还积了一层灰。
You fool. You absolute fool. You fell for it. The dusty inkstone classic.
显然许久未被使用，这两者之间存在明显的矛盾。这封信不是在公事房写的，
He could not have written the letter here. It's over
回
for
头
her,
会
man.
有灰尘，就算有积灰也很正常。
Numbers are always dusty, so it's normal for dust to accumulate.
那座神龛更是
And
一场
yet,
可见，只有砚台许久未用。
如果丁教木随身携带了笔墨呢？
he carried a brush and ink around with him? Holy fuck, are we getting diffed? Is it over?
哪有人会随身携带砚台啊？这也太强词夺理了吧！
How heavy is an inkstone? Is this like carrying a pen around? How big are these things? It's like that big? Maybe you could carry it around.
难道侦探先生能否定
It's
这
in
种
there
可
with a
能吗？
colon 3. You're right, she has a little colon 3. So we're gonna dismiss this
文小
possibility?
姐当然可以做此假设，
Messy? Oh, that's true. It is covered in ink.
但这封信上
One detail in this letter that contradicts the signature? What? Sorry, what the fuck are they talking about? Not the place that contradicts with the signature. I have no idea. Do I need to speak Chinese? I'm gonna go with the bend. Oh my god, it's asking me to confirm. Folded? Yeah, I mean, it must be that it was folded, right? Oh. Something's wrong with the creases? Thank God. I didn't have to learn Chinese.
文小姐曾说，为防止证物被破
She
坏，
kept the letter as it
所
was
以
to
将
prevent
信纸原
damaging
封，
evidence.
因此这折痕并不是文小
It
姐
was
漫
not
画
the one who caused these
对吗？
creases. Okay.
没错，折痕不是我造成的。
你发现时，
Discovered the letter was lying flat on the surface of the office desk.
是。
信纸有折痕，折叠信纸一般是为了
Creases
方
on
便
the
携
letter.
带。
Usually letters folded so it's more convenient to
如果信
carry.
真的是丁教母自尽前在公事房写下的，
Letter was truly written by Foreman Ting in the office before he committed suicide. He would have been carrying it around?
又何必要把它折起来，多此一举呢？
I had to go through the trouble of folding it? True?
也许信是在其他地方写的吧。
He wrote the letter somewhere else. True, he wrote his suicide note at home and then brought it with him to work.
可信上明明写
That would make sense.
于平炉车间公事房绝笔。
But the letter states that it was written in the office of the furnace factory. Wait, what? Can I look at this letter? It says it was written there? He ended the letter. Did I... He ended the letter with written in the office. That's true. It was a forged suicide note. That was the signature? I thought that was just like they were saying that. I didn't realize that was actually in the letter. So it was trying to cover up the truth of Foreman Ting's death. Well, well, well. Isn't that her own point like 2 questions ago? The workers saw him jump into the furnace, man.
大人，会不会是目击的工人有所隐瞒？
Workers who witnessed the incident are hiding something? No way. Old Chow would never do that.
去将事发时在场的工人都请来问话。
是。
Patrolman Koo. He's no officer, Ma. I gotta say.
关于绝笔信的问题，你还没有完全说服我。
You still haven't completely convinced me about the problem of the suicide note. Wait, really?
我们谁都无法准确揣测一个人临终前的心境。
This can predict the state of mind of a person before their death? I guess.
丁教木为方便自己，而在其他地方写好信，然后放到公事房里让人发现，也是可能的。
It's possible he wrote the letter somewhere else and left it in the office, but why would he write that and then say it was written in the office?
这个可能性虽低，但的确存在。所谓孤证，
What, just for fun? And forgot where he was when he wrote the letter?
再做追究。
Yeah, whatever, move on. Foreman Ting vexed. This vexes me. At his steelwork failure, wrote a letter in the office, then chose death in homage to steel.
只是暂押，先探讨其他疑点。
Okay.
好，
Sure.
大人，老赵和阿武到
Old
了。
Chow and Ah Wu are here.
进来吧。
Here they come. The prime
再将早晨的
suspects.
情形复述一遍，不可遗漏任何细节。
Yeah, don't omit any details. I need to see what happened. One morning saying the same thing a bunch of times.
阿武，好好回大人的话。
Yeah, let's hear it, buddy. I don't trust these guys. Old Chow seems so nervous. I wonder what Old Chow and Ah Wu saw this morning.
正在浇筑钢锭，
Testing iron ingots.
突然看到了酵母，
He was resting against the railing next to outlet number 2.
提醒我酵母在对面时，
Remember what he
我
saw?
发现他身后的钢水
Shutter
闸也
behind
打开
Foreman
了。
Ting was open.
项目出现的同时，闸门也开了。
And it opened at the same time he appeared. Ghosts.
我想，应该是他自己打开的吧。
I don't. He couldn't have opened it though, because how would he open it and then get across the molten lava, right? So it couldn't, or the molten steel. It couldn't have been him,
然后，
right? Because it opens over here.
酵母忽然扑了下去，紧接着
He'd pull this, it would start flowing out, and then he'd be stuck. He'd have to go around.
两人刚刚的说法中，
One contradiction within their statements that is related to this evidence. Okay. Potion of fire resistance. Oh. Little casting
教
ingots.
着教着，我突然看到了酵母。当时他正倚在2号钢水口
The
旁的栏
foreman
杆
thing
上。
was resting against the railing.
这个时候，我发现酵
Let's
母
do
身后
chicken
的钢水
jockey.
闸
Hey,
也
check
开
out
了
the new emote we got. We
应
got
该是他
Steve.
自己打
Have you
开
guys
的
seen my favorite new emote, Steve? The shutter behind Ting was open. He
过了
likely
不
opened it
久
himself.
酵母忽然扑了下去，紧接着整个
It
过程中，
exploded.
我俩都没看到对面有第二个人。
Another person. This is the thing that's wrong, right? Because how could he have opened it himself? It's on the right side. He couldn't have possibly... He couldn't have done it. I believe it's true. And I'm pretty sure it's this.
钢水闸，不可能是丁匠。
Possible for Foreman Ting to open the outlet shutter by himself. Let's go!
现场绝不只有他一人。
He couldn't have been the only person on site. Let's go!
为什么？
I'm gonna cook these frauds.
钢水闸的拉杆很长，若想拉开它，
You must be on the other side of the molten steel basin, morons.
但是两位工人看到的，却是丁匠母出现的同时，闸门也开了。
And they saw the outlet shutter was
这不是一个人
open.
能做到的。
It was a two-man job.
不一定是完全同时。
Would not have been completely simultaneous.
我和阿武也不是一直盯着。
Staring at the other side the entire
丁
time.
先生，丁匠木先拉开闸门，再快速走到钢水包前，不可以吗？
Yeah, what if he pulled open the ladle and then he was just really fast?
不可行，因为现场存在此物。
Couldn't because this was present on site? Yeah, it's just the chute? How strange. I mean, like, I guess.
我刚才说过，丁匠木操作拉杆后，必须跨过钢水槽，才能走到坠
When
楼
the
的
Ting
位
pulled the
置。
lever, he must have stepped over the basin to reach the falling spot. Okay.
可一旦钢水闸打开，
The other shutter is open, the basin will be filled with molten steel. Yeah, okay, I guess. Sure.
想走到坠炉的位置，他就必须经
It's
过
in the
平
charting
流
area
的
behind the
位置
furnaces. Yeah.
这不是短时间内能做到的。
This could not be achieved in a short amount of time.
也许丁匠木提早打开了钢水闸。
Did he open the outlet shutter beforehand?
只是碰巧老赵和阿武没看
Any
到嘛。
coincidence the old child Abu didn't see him do it? You're being 1989? This is just like 1989, man. Yeah, what if he was really fast? Good question, good answer.
我留意过，之前闸门
That
一直
chair
是
was
关
closed
着
the whole time before the
骗
incident. I'm
人
not lying. Dot 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 dot.
即使老赵和阿武可能会漏看，
When did they possibly
丁
miss
匠木
sighting
经过闸
him?
楼区时，
Yeah, he would have been seen by the other guy. Old Lee.
可老李却对他的出现毫不知情，这又如何解释呢？
And he didn't know anything. What if he's lying?
难道是五鬼搬运？
What if the 5 ghosts teleported him? I like that theory.
是不是神像显灵了？
The shrine unleashed its powers. I think that's what happened, yeah.
作祟的不是鬼神，
Ghosts and gods are not at work here. I don't know.
是人心。在丁教木坠炉的现场，
Holy shit,
一定还存在
evil.
另一个人。
What the fuck? They sent a fucking ninja after him. Hello? They sent the assassins after him. One other person must have been present at the scene of Foreman Ting's falling incident.
当丁教木倚靠在栏杆上时，
Foreman Ting leaned against the railing. The person pulled open the outlet shutter.
等一等，炉子的正面有老赵和阿武看着，背面有老李在。
Yeah, old Chow and Abu watching in the front of the furnace and Old Lee working in the
现场
back.
真的存在另一个人，他怎么可能不被
How
人
did
看
they
到？
not see this other
只要利
person?
用这件证物，他就能
This
巧妙地
piece of
将自己
evidence?
隐藏起来。
Oh god. Oh, it's gotta be the ladle, right? They were just hiding behind the ladle. They were doing some fucking, it was doing some secret agent shit, man. It was crouching behind the ladle, moving with its movement. That's kind of badass.
那人想要隐藏行踪，只要利用好钢水包即可。
All they had to do was stay behind the ladle.
我明白了，先生说的
Yeah,
是
visual blind spot.
所谓盲区，是指视线不能到达的区域吗？
So- Dude, apparently you don't have to have a whole lot of reasoning skills to be a supervisor. This so-called blind spot, is that an area that cannot be seen? Thank you, Supervisor Ho.
没错，这个钢水包高2米，直径近1.5米，肯定会挡住老赵和阿武的部分视线。
I don't know how eyes work. If it was 2 meters tall and 1.5 meters in diameter, it would definitely block their vision.
可是我和师傅浇筑时站在
Standing in
不同
different places when we were
浇筑时的
casting,
分工也是一人作业一人观察。
so always be looking at the other
总有一人看着
side.
对面的。
So-called rice cake. A cake made of rice? How curious.
老赵，你和阿武作业时站在哪里？和钢水包的距离又如何？
Hey, old Chow and Awu, where were you
我
standing?
平时站在钢水包
Said
左
Awu
边
stands next to me, we're
阿
close
武
to
就
it.
站我旁
Oh
边
my god, is Awu in
钢
on
水
it?
包比较近。
我在浇筑
Oh
台上观察
shit.
过二位工作，
Observe the 2 of you working from the metal
二
casting
位的视
casting
野经钢
platform.
水包遮挡，都存在盲区。
I guess they didn't know there's both of a blind spot, okay. Kind of insane work to hide behind this thing, though. Like, actually a play of a lifetime.
那便是疑犯躲藏的地方。
The suspect hid themselves? That's honestly pretty impressive. If they were able to stay in this blind spot.
可是我和师傅又不是只傻站着。
That's right, I don't just
钢水
stand
包
there.
一动，我们也会跟着走啊。
As soon as we start walking. No, they moved with it, man.
你们一直跟着钢水包走，却看不到钢水包
The
后的
suspect
疑
moved
犯，
with the ladle.
是因为
Right? I can't imagine there's an absolute blind spot. They must have moved with the
这很
ladle.
简单。
Unless I the ladle, they could continuously stay in the blind spot.
没错，那人只要
Look
跟着
at
钢水
this
包走，
evil
确
ass
保自己看不见
dude.
对面的工人就行了。
Look at his evil smile. Fucking creeping along in the blind spot. My god. When they can't see the workers won't be able to see them.
因为光路是可逆的嘛。
Because the path of light is reversible.
真是有趣的方法。若是刊登在小说专栏里，
Publish in a novel or a column, I'm sure the readers would be interested.
不过 侦探先生恐怕忘了。
Detective forgot that things falling caused an
如
explosion.
果当时有人在2号
On
炉
the
前
platform at the
平台
time,
上，
how could they
不死也
survive?
会身受重伤的吧？
No way!
可今日坠炉事
Another
件
casualties in the
并未
falling
有其他
incident today.
这又如何解释呢？
Sorry, I had to finish my water. How do you explain that?
我想，疑
If
犯
the
或者
suspect could have hidden here. Um. They have to have hidden like around the corner, right? I guess. Because they can't get over here. This was all on fire, so this had to be over here.
2号炉右侧的通道并没有
Yeah,
燃过
okay.
它当时
Passageway on the
可
right
在
side
此
of furnace 2 was not affected. Okay. Love detective games with moon logic. Yeah, I love when they break out the crazy shit like the concept of a blind spot. I expect this game to have voice acting. The voice acting is pretty cool, and then you get to the English section and you go, "Oh my god, they're speaking English." That was actually the most insane jump scare to me when they just started speaking English. That shit blew my mind.
经钢水包掩护，
Behind the ladle, they were not far from the passageway when the explosion occurred.
趁丁酵母的出现吸引了工人的注意。
These appearances caught the attention of the workers. They hid inside the
听起
passageway.
来，这个嫌犯不但熟悉炼钢的流程，还深谙人心呢。
可这还是不对啊！
Doesn't seem
阿
right.
五，老爷们说话哪轮得到你插嘴？
I can't tell if old Chow is like sinister or just sleepy.
阿五，你觉得哪里？
Yeah, what else is wrong, Awu? Hit me.
我明明看到橡木靠在栏杆上，栏杆突然消失了，才导致他翻下去的。
Something leaning on the railing, it toppled over because it suddenly disappeared.
若不是神像显灵，栏杆怎会突然消失？
Yeah, I also don't know how the railing suddenly disappeared.
弟弟，栏杆是不会凭空消失的，这个世界也不存在鬼神。
Uh-huh.
可我明明看见了，我发誓。
Saw with his own
我也很
eyes.
确定，你看错了。
Railing can't have hobbies. God forbid.
人在紧张或是害怕时，很容易
Everybody's
出现记忆
confused
错
when
乱
they're nervous or afraid. I don't agree.
文记者为何如此确定阿五看错了？
Yeah, why are you so sure he
昨
was
天傍
wrong?
晚我拍照时，那里就没有栏杆了。
Ooh, when she was taking photos, the railing was already missing.
晚上值夜班的只有填料工老李。
The furnace charger was the only person on duty last night. He didn't install any
你
railings.
看这张照片，
Oh.
先生，钢水包上方的栏杆果真是
Okay. What's up with that?
我明明看见他倚着栏杆。
Well, maybe I guess I trust Awu.
你呀，少当出头鸟，言多必
The railing has an alibi. No, I don't know if it has an alibi though. Where was the railing at the time of the murder? We can't find it. Maybe it was sneaking along in the blind spot. Perhaps.
沈先生，若钢水包上方没有
Railing
栏
above
杆，
the ladle.
说明丁酵母是自己
He
的。
stood there by himself.
工人们又很确定他的周围没有人，
There wasn't anyone
他
around
是怎么
him.
跌入钢水包中
How？did he fall into the ladle?
所以我说他是自杀啊。不
So
过
it was a
结
suicide.
合侦探先生刚才的推论，
Well, someone's helping him. Yeah, I'm with
栏
ya.
杆消失，丁酵母坠
He's fine, maybe. Oh, is it this? Did he fucking disintegrate it? It must be this, right? It must be the railing disintegrated. I don't know how. But the railing must be the grayish white powder.
这是阿福在栏杆附近找到的粉末。
This is the powder Afu found.
这些粉末实际上是灰白色小颗粒，
Particles that have a lingering, pungent
这
smell.
是某种物质烧焦后的残留。目前我们只在坠炉现场的栏杆附近找到。
Yeah, railing found dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Railing that turns into grayish white powder. I can't believe this.
这的确不是炼钢会用到的东西。
Something used in steel
我们怀疑疑
making.
犯在现场布置了某种机关装置。
Okay, something that caused Ting to fall. It makes sense.
真没想到，一个坠炉事故的背后竟如此复杂。
What's the story behind a falling incident could be so complicated? Why did you invite us here? You could have just said it was ghosts.
机关装置倒是个不错的新闻点。
Got him in the contraption. The railing committed suicide. You found his suicide note? No! Did the railing need to be put into a vat of molten human matter so that he could create the perfect human? Why does he believe those railing superstitions, man?
这个嘛，我
Yeah,
们
we need time to investigate what
期
happened.
间，本办见识了不少西洋机器。
I've seen a number of Western machines, strange and intricate things that have left me in awe.
若真能还原机关，整件事倒是基本说通了。
Things you can speak of can be restored. This whole incident will make sense.
却非鬼神作祟，而是机器使然呐。但本办还有一点未想通。
Still one thing you can't
疑犯所
understand.
需完成的一系列筹谋颇为复杂，且离不开丁将木的配合。
Series of plans was quite complicated and required the cooperation of Foreman Ting.
又为何会乖乖
Why
任
would he
人
be
摆
at
布
the mercy of another? I don't know. I'm thinking he planned this himself. Like maybe I like the faked his own death angle because there's no body, right? I think the conspicuous lack of body in this method makes it pretty solid. But also, he does look dead in the whole event. So maybe they killed him ahead of time and then like leaned his ass up against the railing and then the railing exploded when the heat came out. I think I like already dead a little more.
那时的丁将木恐怕已经凶多吉少了。
Sorry, I think at the time he had already come to harm. My mistake.
此话怎讲？
阿武说他看到丁将木时，丁将木正靠在栏杆上，直勾勾地看着下方。
Okay, you saw Foreman Ting leaning against the railing, staring directly downward.
栏杆温度很高，
Burning hot, but it didn't matter to him because he could not feel anymore. Brutal.
他的眼睛也不是在看下方。
His eyes were
这也解释
closed.
了为什么丁将木不是跳下去。
That's why he dove forward.
因此，我怀疑这是一起。
This was a murder. It's always a murder, man. There's no way there was another murder on the Yangtze River, right? What are we?
大人，我们还需再做一轮。
Expect another round of
大致
investigations?
推断出了疑犯的作案手法，但仍还有很多疑团未解开。
Any
疑犯
mysteries?
是如何离开现场的？
How did he leave the
还有
scene?
疑犯的身份。
And also, who is it?
丁将木为人执拗，私下或得罪了
Yeah,
不少人，
everyone hated Ting. That's all anyone ever talked about. It could have been
但
anyone.
他一心未尝，不该遭此不幸。只是眼下，铁厂一天也耽搁不起了。
Rumors can't afford to be delayed any further.
凶案性质不同，
Mm-hmm.
若歹人连环作案，对铁厂造成的损失不可估量。
If the villain commits more crimes, the ironworks will lose even
如果民
more.
法还没定论，
Yeah, what if someone's
先
gonna
查
kill
查
everyone
下
in
疑
this
问
factory?
再细细调查。
Concluded by tomorrow morning, you may draft an announcement to calm public
况
opinion.
且， 我相信侦探先生一定会在明早之前查
Dude,
明
we're
真
gonna
相，
lock in. We're gonna solve this shit so fast.
对吧，大侦探？
沈某尽力。
Also, why is she flattering us? I'm suspicious of journalist Wen.
那就依文小姐的建议来吧。
Kind of scary. In Chinese, it's Officer Ma killed the publisher lady. That's fucked up. Yeah, why'd they spoil the second case like that?
先生，文小姐怎么又忽然帮我们说话了？
Just went on our side all of a sudden. She's evil.
她好像也完全不在意输给了先生。
Something's wrong.
我听到了，小弟弟。谁要跟你比赛了？
Yeah, who said this was a competition? We're just trying to solve the truth. Yeah, she wants us. Journalist Wen wants us. You're right.
对文小姐来说，更看重的。
I think she and John Shen are gonna end up together. It's called, which means across mountains and rivers. Huh. I like Murders on the Yangtze River a lot more, I feel like, because it you know, it lets you know what's going on.
坠炉事故悬机藏，揭示阴谋侦探忙。
Following incident shrouded with mystery, detective tries to uncover conspiracy.
先生，我们接下来怎么办？
若坠炉事故发生时，丁教木已
It
经
had already come to harm when the following
说明
incident
平卢案
occurred.
很可能不是案发的第一
We
现
gotta go find the real crime
得想
scene.
办法找到第一现场才行。
Alright. Where was he actually killed? Whoa, holy shit, I didn't know you could do this. Afu, check this shit out. Was it at this table? That's the supervisor Ho moved here temporarily. And cloth, there's an account book next to it. Let me take a look. Goldie's wages were deducted a lot. He skipped work multiple times. His wages were the second most deducted for being late. Old chows have also been deducted. This place sucks. I hate it here. The store leads to the backyard. Let's head over there and take a look. Okay. Foreman Ting got killed by somebody. He brought that trouble onto himself. What's up, Awu? Did you just say that the foreman was murdered? Yeah. You'll believe what I say. Yeah. Awu, I think you did it. I'm sorry, no, I don't think you did it, Awu. I think you're chill. I think we're bros. Master doesn't let me say much, and I'm not sure if this is important or not. Go ahead, Awu. Lock in. I noticed that the crane hook was not stationed at its usual position. Sorry, I accidentally held down space. Supposed to be between furnace number 1 and furnace number 2. After this morning, the crane hook stationed in front of furnace number 2. Use the crane hook during non-working hours? Crane hook even if we weren't casting ingots. So someone used the crane hook last night. Thanks, Awu. My man. Wait, his name has changed to Yen Wu? What's up with that? What's the light of the foreman fell into? Auntie Wu already left. Heard Foreman Ting's death was influenced by who? Santora's just up ahead. Would you like to get some fresh air? No. His name isn't Ah Wu, it's just Wu. Oh, what does the Ah stand for? What does that mean? So his real name is Yen Wu? And Ah's like some sort of title? Give him Molten Steel in ladle number 2 after the incident. Hopefully the remains of the deceased will not be with them. Hello, Lee. Also, the prefix that expresses familiarity, huh? Interesting. Well, there are a few questions about the shrine that I'd like to ask you. The administrator was the one who arranged the statue. He asked me to invite the gods and I couldn't argue with him. You go with Afu, his name is Fu? Okay. Oh, so I see. So weird. I see what you mean now by why didn't they translate them the same? Because it's Afu, one word, but then they named this guy space Wu. That is kind of strange. You can start by this, even built the shrine by himself. After the gods were invited in, all these terrible things would happen. The shrine and the altar himself. We didn't check the altar beneath the shrine earlier. Okay. Evidence examination. Wooden altar so simple in structure that it doesn't even have a drawer. Statue of Ganjiang and Mo Ye. No statue with no mechanisms or secret compartments. 3 sticks of incense placed vertically on the incense burner. Are the candles different? It looks like one of the candles is kind of burned more than the other. Is that important? No. Open it up and there's a second body? I hope so. That'd be pretty cool. Carvings aren't that meticulous. You could even say it's ugly. Wow. Woman thing built this with his own hands? Come on, man. He's dead. You don't have to do him like that. What the hell? Behind the altar has a secret compartment? Is that not it? Maybe like this? It's open? What the fuck? There's a bunch of containers and reagents in the secret compartment? Ammonia, sodium hydroxide. There's all kinds of reagents placed on this shelf. Okay. Rails placed on the shelf, one of which has been sealed at the mouth. What's up with the dark spot here? Black mark on the partition board that feels hollow to the touch. It's the result of corrosion. Okay, so the acid is missing. Oh my god, you could use that to make a railing disappear. I found the murder weapon. Pieces of steel soaked in reagents seem to have been corroded. Label sample made by pig iron burnt with coal from Westphalia. Label says sample made by a mixture of Chinese coke breeze and anthracite. Label, so I will open it. There's a gunpowder smell. Shen, this bottle contains concentrated nitric acid. Huh. Crucible, an iron frame, a funnel, a beaker, a conical flask, a dropper. Appliances for chemical experimentation are placed on this shelf. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's a whole set of chemical appliances hidden within the shrine. Yeah, he was secretly conducting experiments on steel instead of worshipping the gods. I'll ask you a few more questions. Has Deputy Administrator ever seen these chemical appliances in the shrine? He was secretly conducting experiments. Let's do like the ones they used in the laboratory in the backyard. Tormenting used to be the assistant to Mr. Robinson the chemist. Later on, when we needed a foreman on the factory floor, Mr. Robinson recommended him. He was overqualified for the job as foreman. More worrisome and dangerous to work on the factory floor than in a laboratory. Great enthusiasm for steelworking and his research. He's been studying open hearth steelmaking technology and to improve the formulation of steel to reduce cost and increase efficiency. HNO is not nitric acid, he's lying to you. Chemistry. Grrr. Minerals obtained by our ironworks are mostly phosphate rocks left over by the Japanese. To produce good steel, we had to buy pricey phosphorus-free coke from the foreigners. Not only are production costs high, the quality has always been unstable. Use the open hearth process, the product quality has improved, but costs are still high. Mixer has replaced foreign coke with a mixture of Pingzhang coke breeze and anthracite. We refined in the open hearth furnace as the phosphorus is removed. The alkaline furnace, which is good at removing phosphorus. Look at the chemical appliances in the shrine. Here's that there was a problem with a batch of the products. Ting's method reduced costs by a third. Some tests on the mechanical properties, the results are good. Trial produced a batch of steel rails. Good quality and low price helped us get orders from many railways. But then, this report came back from London saying that there was quality problems with our products. Reports say that the carbon content of the steel was too low to be durable. The phosphorus content was too high and has prospects of fragmentation. The Russian company for the railways refused to accept our steel rails. That's not very good. That's actually quite bad. Public also accused us of cutting corners on such an important matter. I felt so ashamed. Okay. Ting's condition hadn't been so good. Secretly conducting experiments instead of worshipping the gods. Alright, that's pretty cool. That looks quite new. It was probably put up not long ago. I don't need any of that. How exciting. I guess we'll go out to the backyard now. Or can we go up? No, I don't want to talk to Awu. My mistake. I want to go up top. We jump. Oh, we can go over this way now. Ooh, what's over here? I'm back in the furnace charging area. Oh, Lee Chen, hi. Old Lee, sorry. I'd like to ask about this morning's incident. Ting was murdered. It wasn't because he provoked that thing in the shrine. Yeah, it was. It wasn't the 5 ghosts. Like, also, nothing happened. Didn't notice anything unusual or heard any strange noises. Second floor furnace all night. Yeah, sometimes I take a break, but I never left, not even for a second. The whole night on the second floor and found nothing unusual. That conflicts with... the crane hook, maybe? Well, the crane hooks are exceedingly noisy. Oh yeah, the crane hook. How could you not have known someone used the crane hook last night? Got his ass. Unless you move the crane hook, got his ass. If I leave the second floor furnace area. Past midnight, I was very hungry and I went to the dock to have a midnight snack. Furnace could be unattended for an hour after the materials shoveled in. Patrolman Koo can prove it. Whenever I'm on duty, we go to the dock together around that time. I swear I'm not lying. Okay. Fucking caught. Open the conveyor door after the incident. Yeah, come on, man. After the incident, I did open the conveyor door without permission. I also think that old Lee is like target number 1. I feel like he's really suspicious. Fire was so intense, it's only natural that I feared death. You should have flee for your life, but why did you keep this a secret? Profession that required workers to put out the fire as a priority, and the guts to stay, but I was also afraid they would cut my pay. To support so many mouths to feed. Okay. We just want to uncover the truth. I don't want to put you away for murder unless you murder. It was already quite arid. Why is there a tarpaulin covering the iron? Ting instructed us to do so. He was afraid the bulk material and the iron would be mixed up. Okay. And now we go to the backyard. I hope there's something exciting. Ironworks backyard. Let's see it. There's a burlap sack? These gunny sacks are filled with lime. That's pretty cool. Hello, Patrolman Koo. It's nice for there to be a cop in this game that isn't like actively angry at us during the investigation. Officer Ma, he was so aggressive. Investigating, there's something we need to ask you, Mr. Patrolman. We hope you can be straight up. My headache is sometimes good and sometimes bad. So found losing the iron mixer Lee is already troubled enough. What about Foreman Ting's relationships? Scout Ah Woo. Foreman Ting was strict and paid Ah Woo's wages late. Ting was stricter with Ah Woo more than he was with anyone else, so Ah Woo hated him. Okay. Foreman Ting came from a backwater countryside and was the youngest in his family. Past 2 years, his family died of illness or old age. He was the last one left. Ooh. He was an old bachelor. There's no one to even handle his funeral affairs. Ooh. Abu was also born to a poor family. He was clever. Everyone knows Ting treated him like a son. Incredible that Ting was obsessed with steelmaking. He was not considerate at all. Mostly he meant well, but sometimes his words sounded harsh and mean. That's why Awu kicked over his shrine a while ago. Oh, okay. What's the Foreman Ting have dispute with? Well, he's quite stubborn. Two stubborn old men fought often. Ting beat up that foreign boss from the laboratory. He did what? This was bad temper. He lost his job in the lab and became a labor foreman here. He did what? He beat up the guy in the laboratory? Huh. Oldie claims that whenever he's on duty, he goes to the dock with you to eat midnight snacks. Know about that already? Yeah, was that the case last night? Alright. Confirmed. Thanks, buddy. Sorry, objects under the tarpaulin. It's pig iron under this tarpaulin. This isn't pig iron? And there are rubber blocks piled underneath here? Why is there a bunch of rubber? The blocks belong to Mr. Lee, they're just temporarily stacked here. What the fuck? The foreman has some, like, suspicious pile of rubber? What the hell is that? Sorry, he's not the foreman, he's like the manager. Ooh, under our feet. Scraps of rubber. They're what the fuck? There's a uniform over here. Dirty and it's all covered in rust. Only a worker in the charging area can make clothes this dirty. We came by the warehouse today. This place was old Chow and the others last night before we got off of work. So this is new. New scraps of a discarded uniform here in front of the rubber pile. Pile screwdriver, solder wrench. There are a lot of tools placed on top of this chest. Is that it? Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Monument was erected when Hanyang Ironworks was first put into operation. Very few foreign engineers who came to work at the ironworks. Oh, this is the chemist guy. Okay. Laboratory is huge. For a second, I thought he had a tattoo on his right arm. Speaking of the devil, I was just telling Mr. Robinson about you two detectives. Questions I'd like to ask Mr. Robinson. A chemist from England, he is also the head of the laboratory. Robinson is Mr. Shen and his assistant Afu. I like this guy. Mr. Shen, I did hear thy deductions are marvelous. I hate this guy, actually. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear him speak like that to me. Okay, the case is still under investigation, so your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. If to be true thither is aught, I can hope thee with prithee did let me knoweth. I think this guy did it. Mr. Robinson, I'm also really interested in chemistry. There's some experiments that come to mind. Can I borrow your laboratory table? Aye, aye. Several test tubes and a scale on this laboratory table. I don't want to. Oh, hey, it's Miss Wen. Paper ashes in this brazier that seemed to have burned out not too long ago. That seems concerning. I guess let's talk to the guy first. How about yourself, Mr. Robinson? Introductions to the task of a chemist. To beast able to smelt metals, 'tis behoveful to understandeth the composition of the minerals. Ere deciding the ingredients, proportions, in which refining process to useth. Thank God I can get a translator. I don't speak this shit, man. Ms. Robinson's saying is before steel making, we need to know the composition of the minerals. Then we decide on the ingredients, proportions, and which refining process to use. He is responsible for running tests on the composition of various minerals through chemistry. Okay. We doth not hatheth the arts to explore the caliber of the steel rails. I hate this guy. Mr. Robinson means to say is that Ironworks Laboratory does not have the credentials to run the tests on the steel rails. You have to have a fucking interpreter, man. Railway constructors, mainly foreign companies, have their own preferred testing limitations. Test reports issued by our ironworks are unable to get approved. We speaketh the truth, ho. Sorry. Ridley once served as your assistant. Why was he transferred to the factory floor? He beat someone up, man. Ting was very talented. I applaud his contributions as mine aid. He did doth help me in many ways, and in returneth I did give him bounteous rewards. Coke will so, he did maketh an unforgivable misprision. He was a cut purse. Oh, he was a little robbery guy. He did steal my notes, which did have multitudinous data of the essence. He eke did steal laboratory instruments, then did return them the next morn. Means you're awake. Hi, Bramble. What's up? How you doing? Oh me the gods, doth he truly bethink yond I would not find it out. Man, you could just say, did he really think I wouldn't find out? Why you gotta say, did doth he truly bethink yond I would not find it out? Getting really into cut purse humor lately. What's that like, Alembic? Everything hither hath a fixed placement. I did knoweth of his trickery aforetime. In its own rules, I doth not like people who doth not follow with the rules. The muse going to worketh on the factory for wast the superior answer for ting. Okay, I would like to not speak to you again. Dude, I need to take like a 5-minute break or something. I've been doing so much reading. I think we have a long ways to go to finish this case as well. I think I might just like go to the bathroom and brush my teeth. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take 5. I need to give myself a short break. I'll be right back. Remember that one woman who forgot to zip her purse closed? You robbed her? Holy crap, based? I get 4 seconds. Here, trade offer. You give me more time and I give you a silly little guy bouncing around the screen. Deal? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm ready. Chris, thank you for your service. Plug my phone in. You go on break, you see 5 people are playing Wordle. Is today's Wordle bullshit? Is it a bad one today? I'm gonna refresh my chat. Don't answer my question yet. It's a refresh chat angle. Hey, also, are any of you guys computer nerds? Does anyone know how hot is too hot for my CPU? It's a good word or great news. Very good news. That's what I like to hear. How hot? 70 to 80 is normal? Alright, sweet. My CPU is, while streaming, is sitting around like... It's been like 70 to 80, I would say. It's peaked at 84. That's the hottest it's gone. So it seems like it's doing fine. My PC turned off today. It crashed, and so I was like, I better do something about this. And it's been giving me this warning occasionally when I turn, like if I turn it off while I'm using it, it's like the CPU is too hot. And I was always like, I'm sure it's not a big deal. But today I went and I blew air through my CPU, or I blew air through my case to get all the dust out of it. Because I didn't think it was actually getting too hot, because I would always open up the monitor and it would never go much higher than like 85. And everything I saw online was like, don't worry about it unless you're going up in the 90s. Your max is 90 to 100. As long as you don't reach 90, you won't throttle. Alright. So it sounds like we're chilling. Yeah, everyone's saying under 90, under 90. Alright, that's good. You guys there? YouTube, hello? YouTube got disconnected for real. Hello, YouTube chat? Speak to me. Alright, anyway. Hello? Also Twitch chat? Hello? Is my internet good? Hello? Hi, Muds. Okay, I feel nice and refreshed after getting up and going to the bathroom. Let's get back to it. Yeah, my internet went out for a second there. Okay. Where were we? What else would you like to know? Tell me about Formanting and how everyone fucking hated him. You're familiar with Mr. Robinson. I speak a bit of Mr. Robinson's language, so sometimes can help with him with communications. You speak British? Robinson is a very interesting person. I really enjoy talking to him. Formanting's relationship with Mr. Robinson. Used to be Mr. Robinson's assistant, but their relationship was never too close. But they probably already heard about Formanting beating up Mr. Robinson a while ago. I did hear about that. Why did he beat ass? Then came to Mr. Robinson in private to help him test the steel made by his methods. Mr. Robinson agreed and ran tests over and over again, but the results were unsatisfactory. He's quite stubborn and insisted Mr. Robinson was being half-hearted. He meant to help, so naturally he resented Formanting's accusation. Mr. Robinson's words became quite harsh. Formanting was so angry he beat up Mr. Robinson. It was only resolved when Mr. Lee stepped in. Paul Formanting was just too eager to achieve success. Alright. Portrait on the wall. It's a portrait of Zhang Zhidong. Mr. Zhang advocates education and industry. He is a person I admire greatly. Ooh, fact unlocked. Zhang Zhidong. Zhang Zhidong, 1837 to 1909. Oh, so he was still alive at the time that this game is taking place. Was a representative figure of the Western affairs movement in the late Qing dynasty. He advocated Chinese traditional values for foundation, Western ideology for practical use. Having experienced the Sino-French War, he was deeply aware of the importance of industrial development. In the spring of 1890, as the viceroy of Huguang, he collected funds from various places. After going through hardship, he was finally able to begin the construction of the Hanyang Iron Works in 1891 and began officially producing iron from it June 30th, 1894. The most advanced technology in the world at the time, he produced the first furnace of molten steel in China. Oh, cool. Like a documents, a bottle of ink and quill pen are placed on the desk. This is a chemical test report for steel. Steel in this report is made by using coal from Westphalia. All indexes are up to standard. Okay. Steel in this report was made by a mixture of Chinese coke breeze and anthracite. What a shame. Due to the high phosphorus content, fragmentation easily appears in the steel. The choice of fuel really affects the quality of the steel. If historical facts qualify this as edutainment game, then play it in schools gives them some tax credit? I doubt it. A complete account of iron manufacture, electricity. The bookshelf is full of technical books. Is there a... like, in the real world, do we use iron and steel, or is it all steel? Because, like, I don't know a lot about metal. Like, I always feel like it's always talking about steel, and steel is just, like, refined iron, isn't it? What do we use iron for? And, like, when do you use it instead of steel? What's the difference? Cheaper and not as brittle as steel? Cast iron cookware? Oh yeah, that's a good example. They both have different uses? Interesting. I didn't even think about that. I never thought about it until now. But you use iron to make steel, right? Like that is still correct, or is that not right? I've clearly not been paying close enough attention. Steel is purified iron, right? Hey, you know where I learned all of this shit? RuneScape. Bookshelf is full of technical books. The remaining documents are all in foreign languages. Natural philosophy is the first book I read about the study of physics. Okay. Hello, Wen Ko Shin? When are you here to investigate the laboratory? Wait, her name is Shin. H-S-I-N. I know that name. Here for the photos. Camera was destroyed, but fortunately the film inside was untouched. Robinson from the laboratory helped me develop them. What kind of photos did you take? Can we have a look? Look a few, and most of them are scenery shots you can see for yourself. Miss Wen's photos. Who could that be? There she is, Cash. That's Wen Ko Shin. Still a few questions I'd like to ask Miss Wen. Tell me about the ironworks. Writing a report on the ironworks, you must know its recent developments. I'm a senior reporter. Look for a national enterprise like Hanyang Ironworks to develop and grow. And by foreign equipment, even mineral resources are controlled by foreigners. It's like sin, but like cosine. Co-sin. He's right. Co-shin. Whereas iron depends on the carbon content. Both have uses. Either way, it's the chemical element of iron. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna maybe do some research. After this stream, I'm gonna learn about when we use iron and when we use steel. And what the difference is. I guess it makes sense, right? Iron and steel. I think, because the only reason I was thinking about it, right? Because, like, obviously, someone pointed out, like, steel and aluminum have different uses, but they're both metals. But, like, the difference to me is, like, well, they're both sourced from iron, I assume. Well, not, but the both as in steel and iron are both sourced from iron. Either by foreign equipment, even mineral resources are controlled by foreigners. The market foreigners control the right to build most of the railways in China. They're the ones who decide whose steel rails to buy and what the standards for testing are. Take the Shanghai-Nanjing Railway with a British chief engineer, for example. The agreement specifies that the British in charge of purchasing take a commission of 5%. Naturally, the British will choose to buy Western products to gain more profit. Kind of fucked up. When they purchase steel rails, they would nitpick at Hanyang Ironworks' productions. Recently, the ironworks is more competitive due to a new method that greatly reduces costs. It was about the bad quality of its steel rails have sent the ironworks to rock bottom. Wonder Deputy Administrator Lee seems so anxious. That's why he hopes that my news report can help them restore their reputation. Interesting. So the ironworks was in trouble. Interesting. Wait. Photos taken by Wen Ko Shin. Note this is a photo of the Hanyang Ironworks freight dock. This is a photo of the molten steel basin. We've seen this before. Taking the office on the furnace factory floor. Office in the photo looks different to what it's like now. Wait, really? Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, you're right. The desk is moved. Huh. There's more an alloy classification, right? So there's multiple different types. Okay. This game, I am learning a lot of shit from playing this game, which is really cool. I didn't expect to learn so much. This photo taken yesterday evening as well. And the photo differs from how the office is now. Yeah, why'd they reorganize the office? The desk is here. Isn't the desk on the other side of the office? I don't think that's the right spot. How do I point at the desk? Is that not what's wrong? Is it this bag of money? Okay, it's the bag of money. The money bag and the money on the desk disappeared without a trace. Am I crazy? Is the desk not in a different spot? It's probably taken to pay wages. Yeah. Is it like... What do they want out of me here? Is it the shrine? This guy's not wearing a... Oh, he's not wearing a hood thing. I see. He's not wearing the headscarf thingy, right? No. What the hell? Wait, I don't get it. Is it this? Do I need to be like in the middle here? This thing? Dude, I don't... What about this? Okay, it's the blueprints on the wall changed? Which way the stealing process was placed above the map? Dude, how are you supposed to know that? What the fuck? You're supposed to be able to pick that out? That's crazy. The actual contents of the stuff on the wall changed. Sheesh, man. Even the photo looks evidently more worn down. I swear the desk is moved. Who did it? Why would they suddenly make a change? The incident occurred, I was in the office, the blueprints were switched out then. Related to Foreman Ting's death. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. Why did they... Can I rule out the...
丁教木有必要把流程图替换成施工图吗？
John Shen jump scare. Time to talk with my evil personification. Was it necessary for Foreman Ting to replace the flowchart with a working drawing?
能不能不要一惊一乍的？
Yeah, could you not jump scare me, evil Shen?
能不能不要顾左右而言他？回答我。 丁教木有必要把流程图替换成施工图吗？
Was it necessary for Foreman Ting to replace the flowchart with a working drawing? No?
没必要。
I don't think so.
两个平炉都已经投产了。
Well, furnaces are in operation. Doesn't make any sense to hang the working drawing back
从
up.
这个角度说，大概不会是
Using the
丁教木
tages of blueprints, nor did other
其他的
workers.
工人。
This guy has got mental demons. Yeah, whenever we get stuck in a case, evil John Shen shows up in our mind and we talk with him.
除非是疑犯。
Unless the suspect did it. Their demons. Speak more on this.
疑犯有什么必须要替换图纸的理由吗？
No reason to replace the blueprint. Maybe to destroy information? To leave a message? I don't think it's that. Cover up traces? Cover up traces of what? I'm gonna go with destroy information.
显然，纸上有些信息。
Some information on the paper they did not want us to see.
为了销毁它们，才把两张图纸都替换。
Switched out both of the blueprints to destroy it.
所以呢，是什么样的信息？
Dude, I don't know. What kind of information was it?
两张图纸并没有特别之处， 上面也没有手写的痕迹。
Must have been on the back?
那张地图，甚至跟现在的地图是一模一样的。这说明
It was concealed.
也许信息
Information exists in some kind of hidden way? No, that can't be right.
又或者，假设真有那么隐蔽的
There's
信
such
息，
hidden information that we don't need to replace the
这说明
blueprints. Which means it was left alone. I don't know what that even means.
只能是后留下的信息。
Information could have only been left
说
alone.
明从昨
It
天
was
傍晚
taken.
记
New
录拍照片
information
后
appeared on the
经查
blueprints that were torn
这期
off.
间被撕掉的
After the
图纸上
photo was
出现
taken,
了新的
new
信息。
information appeared on the blueprints that were torn off. What is he talking about?
所以，新出现的信息可能性太大。
New information.
疑犯隐瞒证据的理由只有一
Looks
个：
like there's only one reason to hide evidence.
被隐藏的证据会暴露他的罪行。
The hidden evidence will reveal why they killed this guy.
有人一直在营造传说杀人假象，但是
He was killed by ghosts.
图纸上新出现的信息是
Oh, he was killed in the office, I think? I think I get where they're going with this, because we had to figure out where he was actually killed. He was killed in the office, so they had to replace the blueprints to clean up the blood. I think that's the idea. No? Not bloodstains?
疑犯想要营造传
Aw,
说杀人
man.
的。如果车间里发现了血
Found
迹，
the fact before their schemes would be
给我一个能
exposed.
做证据，
So I
能
have
侧
to
面佐证
consider.
死者受伤流血的
That
证
could be
据是
indirectly prove that the deceased was injured and bleeding is... Oh, the discarded uniform? Because it was covered in with rust, but blood looks like rust? This?
这件
This is relevant to the problem with bloodstains? No, okay. He's wearing a head cloth. A desk lamp, a paperweight, drawings, a pen holder, an inkstone, other items, dust on the inkstone. It's gotta be one of these, right? And maybe the head cloth.
是的，
I think abnormally wore a head cloth this morning. Was that not him?
头巾的作用。
Used to cover the scars and bloodstains on his head? But why would he want to cover those?
不过，这还不足以证实刚刚的假设。
I don't under. Why would he be covering the wounds? Enough to prove the hypothesis I just made.
尸体损
It
毁，
was right, otherwise an autopsy would reveal
即便
everything.
是假设，它至少能说明
It tells us that
案发的第一现场很可能就在公
the
示房。
primary crime scene is most likely the office. Shen, sorry, I was talking with my demons. Your headache act up again? I have understood something. Most likely that the office was the primary crime scene. Oh, shiny. Oh. These were switched out because blood spattered across them. Hypothesis, we need to find a way to prove it. We'll find bloodstains on the wall. Yeah, so it was wiped clean. We have to invent luminol. It's the only way. Two 20s and a 1. That's just how it is. Where's this elevator go? Hold it right there, Mr. Shen. Yeah, I was wrong, buddy. You go through the elevator, leads to the second floor. The conveyor door is locked. If you went up, you'd have to come back down. Ooh! Even if you went up, you'd have to come back down. This elevator is an escape route. How cool. What's up with that? Appliance cabinet. Variety of reagents are displayed in this cabinet. Hydrochloric acid, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, ammonia, hydrogen peroxide. What experiments are these reagents used for? Compositions of steel. Ah! Oh, fuck the voices! The voices! Fine, I just remembered a few unpleasant memories. Do not make me look at appliance cabinets. I will have PTSD flashbacks. On a bottle of reagent that's quite rare, perhaps it can be of use. I've got an idea. Father's notes, I once read about an ammonia powder that glows when it reacts to blood. Ah, what do you know? Aminophthalhydrazide. Aminophthalhydrazide. Gotta prepare blood detection reagent. That would help greatly. Let's go borrow his laboratory table. Blood detection reagent. Remember, left for items, right for weights. Follow my father's notes step by step, and I am sure it'll be made perfectly. 2 grams luminol. Sorry, point. Did he not say? What did he not say? How the fuck does this work? Am I stupid? Do I have to like measure it out? No. What am I missing here? But maybe over here is where maybe we start over here. 90 milliliters of water. 30. 60. 90. 90 milliliters of water. You put in the wrong one? What do you mean you put in the wrong one? Oh, is that H2O2? Ah, fuck. I fell for the classic chemistry joke. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it has to be luminol first. How the fuck do I get this luminol on the scale? What am I missing? Oh. There we go. Now we need NaOH. I think that's this. And then I need water. I'm losing my mind. I can't do it. And then I need 40 milliliters of H2O2. Wait, how do I get this? Hold on. I do it like that? No? Oh man, I thought they'd let me do it in 2 sets of 20. Wait, can I not just do it in 2 sets of 20? H2O2? H2O2. It's the right thing. Alright, let me start over. How do I empty this? I guess it's, yeah, maybe it's just setting me back to step 4. Can I not just like pour this back? I guess not. So then it's not like this, right? And it's probably like this is the way. Yeah, alright. Isaac me, the blood detection reagent is all done. Can't do math. 50 minus 30 is 20. 20 plus 20 is 40. But this game doesn't let you empty test tubes, and now I'm the fool. Fucking moron was trying to do 20 plus 20 equals 40. What an idiot. Obviously had to do 120 minus 80 equals 40. This guy is stupid. The reaction will between the reagent prepared by Afu and the iron and the... Yeah. Let's go to the office. Goodbye, fellas. Let's go spray some luminol on the walls. Do I have to talk to this guy to do it? No, okay. Hit me with the map. Deputy Administrator, we suspect the office was the scene of the crime. To detect blood, shall we close the lights and windows and turn off all... Close the door and windows and turn off all the lights. What windows? Maybe they're against the wall, like that where like the perspective is on. It also detects any other iron. Oh shit, there's gonna be a lot of it. Who sprayed the blood detection reagent throughout the room? What do you think that means? Is blood on the walls and on the floor? Anything that's glowing a blood stain? We need to reinvestigate this room. On the wall are mainly cast-off pattern bloodstains with a wide range. Murder weapon was not a knife, but a blunt object. It's gotta be the statue, right? It's so poetic for it to have been the statue. There would be something inside this room. Murder probably committed a crime of passion. Alright, let's start looking. Bright bloodstain on the floor with uneven thickness. This is a swipe pattern bloodstain left by the murderer when they cleaned up the crime scene. Parallel lines at the edges are swipe marks. Okay. Scar spots surrounding the blurry bloodstain that seem to be projected bloodstains. This is a result of blood colliding and splattering all over. Often appear in the scene when the victim is repeatedly hit by a blunt instrument. Well, blueprint says cast-off pattern bloodstains as expected. Cast-off range is quite wide, so the murder weapon seems to have been something that is very long. Go on the map and paste it back on later. Okay. Deduction is incredible. There's some over here. 2 long cast-off patterns of bloodstain on the board of the names badge. Oh, but it's not on the names. That's interesting. Cast-off range is wider than any of the cases I have seen before. Find the bloodstains. Should I take them down and test them? Keep a record of the hanging positions of each name badge. Don't get anyone's pay docked. The name badges and there weren't any reactions to blood. What are continuous and unobscured? So these people weren't working? Or yeah, people weren't at work yet. Got it. That's cool. Iron blessings produce different patterns than stray iron dust? Dude, I have no idea. Let's look at the statue. I have a bold hypothesis. This tells me that the murder weapon was the statue of Ganjiang and Mo Ye. Oh man, it's the wrong answer. It's such a... I like this answer too. It's so poetic, but it can't be right. This is appropriate, but the shape seems a bit short. You can try to test it. Every time Afu thinks something, you know it's wrong. My instincts were as sharp as Shen's. And maybe the lantern or the lamp? How about the ink? No? Well, what else is in this room? I mean, nothing in this room really fits the description of long. What about the rules? Oh, the clock? Something on the... Oh, there's a steel rail sample. Okay. It doesn't seem much longer than the statue, though, right? And I can't... Oh, we can't test the block of iron for blood? That's cool. What about this thing? Okay. What, these chairs? What else is left? Is it like the mark on the wall over here? No. Check the lamp itself? Oh, I had to click on the bottom of the lamp? No, it's not this. How about the chair? Teacups, I did the teacups. Bottom of the cabinet? No. How about bottom of the... No, it's not this is just the statue. Ah, I clicked it again. Hold on. Z. What is left? Is it the rug? Clock pendulum? I hit this already. It's not the rules of conduct. It's not here. It's not here. Oh, maybe it's like here? Or like the different circle of blood. Yeah, good answer, good answer. Big circle of blood. It looks like a symbol drawn on the blood-stained floor. It's like a stamp and it feels somewhat familiar. I think to leave such a large bloodstain should be the murder weapon, right? Highly possible. This is very important. It needs to be specifically recorded. What's that stamp? Does anyone know? What is that? Camera tripod? Ooh, you're right. It is the camera tripod. Damn, it was the reporter lady. This evidence is enough for me to sort out some doubts. Was that another explosion? No, that was just the screen shaking. Okay. Disappearing railing. Once I saw those rubber blocks, I understood everything. The pungent grayish white powder we found on site was residue from the burning of rubber. Murderer has set up a rubber rod as a railing? Oh, and then so fake railing, and then when they turn on the heat, it melts the rubber. Got it. That's cool. The warehouse was not just ordinary rubber, but vulcanized hard rubber. Ambient temperatures that can sustain a person's weight and won't become easily deformed. Once the outlet shutter is opened and the temperature close by raises rapidly, soften and deform, causing them to topple over. From a distance, it would seem like the railing has suddenly disappeared. Appears the murderer is very familiar with what is stored inside the warehouse. Okay. Principle behind the shrine unleashing its powers. Okay. The chemical reagents inside the cabinet. So-called powers of the shrine is actually chemical smoke? I don't know what these mean, so I'm gonna go chemical smoke. Awu probably knocked over certain reagents, causing a reaction that produced smoke. No specific chemical reaction. One of the workers actually perceived smoke or fog. Too soon, give me some time to rethink this. Overturn HNO3? Dude, I don't know fucking chemistry. How am I supposed to know which one's which? Accidentally knocked over the concentrated nitric acid in the cabinet. It has a gunpowder smell. When it evaporates, it produces a yellowish white smoke. And Awu fell ill because he inhaled acid. Nitric acid harms the respiratory tract. Awu was close by, probably inhaled a lot. They're the ghosts and don't know chemistry. It's easy for them to be superstitious. Got their asses. How'd the suspect leave? Boldly had opened the conveyor door, so the suspect probably left through it. Vegetable and steel make it impossible to pass. So they left through the elevator for sure, right? They had to have left through the elevator. After the incident, the conveyor door was the only way to leave the second floor. Murder was Old Lee, someone Old Lee covered for, or someone left the scene after Old Lee. Seems right. I think the shrine behind closed doors was just a cover. Laboratory in the factory. Why didn't he just go there to conduct experiments? He was also at war with Mr. Robinson, don't forget. Identity of the suspect. Yeah, okay. And then Foreman Ting's relationships. Ting is really unpopular, nobody likes it. It feels like everyone has a motive. Everyone fucking hates this guy. Reconsider? Does this mean that the person who didn't arrive at the scene immediately after the incident is the most suspicious? That is true. Versus not Old Lee, there would be someone who is quite familiar with Old Lee. Oh, so it's gotta be the officer guy, right? That's who they're pointing us at. You predict Old Lee's behavior and use it to his advantage. I don't actually think it's the reporter lady because I feel like it would require a lot of effort. Like, I don't think she knows this place well enough to be sneaking behind the big canister. So it has to be the officer, I'm feeling. Like, you predict Old Lee's behavior and use it to his advantage to carry out the plan. Yeah, okay. We've already examined all the places that could be investigated within the Ironworks. Now it's Deputy Administrator Lee to gather everyone for a discussion. It's time! We've come to a conclusion. I know, another day, another police officer caught doing murder. It's interesting because I do feel like I don't have a strong understanding of who did this. I think the game is gonna guide me though, because it could be anyone and they could give me good answers for any of them. I'm pretty sure it was this guy though. Through investigations, we can confirm that the Foreman Ting was the result of a murder. I think this was actually the secondary crime scene. Staged suicide. Fake railing made from rubber. Yup.
在工厂的仓库中发现了一批硬质橡胶块，还有加工它的痕迹。这种硫化后的橡胶在室温下。
We already know all of this shit, man.
附近的温度软化后的橡胶栏杆无法再支撑
I love this picture of him. The one thing I don't really understand is how did they get the body here? You know? Like how, even if you're sneaking along, how did you get his body there? Did they... maybe this thing was up in the air already and it was like default there so they had time to hide him there, but I don't know.
钉匠木的坠炉引发了爆炸，橡胶栏杆遇高温燃烧殆尽。 现场的灰白色粉末，便是燃烧后的残留物。
Yeah, we already know all
那
of
批
this.
橡胶是枪炮厂暂存在本厂的，
Belonged to Hubei Arsenal?
不料竟被别有用心之人利用。
Someone used it for nefarious
这可以说明
purposes?
凶手对仓库所存物品了如指掌。
Yeah, it could. I don't think it could have been journalist
事故
when.
发生后，填料工老李难耐闷热，不得已打开过送料，
Stand the heat, he opened the conveyor door.
所以凶手只需在老李走后再乘升降机离开。 就
凶手一直在2层，怎么老李没发现他？
Yeah, if the murderer was on the second floor the entire time, why did Old Lee never notice them?
因为他找到了一个完
I'm
美
gonna find
的
a
藏
perfect hiding
凶手。
spot? Must have hid in this location. Ooh, they could have hid under the tarapin, right? If he's over here shoveling material, he comes out to see what happened. They're hiding over here. They sneak under here, hide under the tarapin. It's GG, man.
铁料堆上
Sorry,
盖了一个巨大的
tarpaulin.
凶手和尸体
Underneath it alongside with the body.
填料工要去产料，总会发现他呀。
Found him once he found to
马
shovel
克炉烧炼
materials.
钢需要4个时辰。
Takes 8 hours to purify steel in a furnace. Iron is required in the beginning. After that, only subsidiary materials are needed. Also, he's known lazy. He just kind of like takes hour-long breaks and shit.
对对，填完铁料后就不需要再去了。
No need to go back after he shoveled the iron.
这凶手倒是很熟悉炼钢的流程。
Maybe with the sealing process. Well, well, well. What if it was the
若
foreman?
依沈先生所言，凶手是老李，
Maybe he
岂
did
不
it.
更省事？
Yeah, wouldn't it be easier to say Old Lee was the murderer? I don't think Old Lee did that shit.
整个2层只有他一个人，想藏尸体易如反掌。
He's the only person on the second floor. It would have been easy for him to hide a body.
不是我啊，我老李是无罪带夹板，太冤枉了呀！
What does it mean? This just like putting a kangwa on an innocent man? What the hell's a kangwa?
沈先生，
No, so it really wasn't me. I
考虑到这
agree.
个证据，
The Old Lee was not the murderer. I have to give evidence? Um... Kangwa is one of those wooden boards they lock your head in? Oh, okay. I see. You can post links? Yeah, you can post links. I'm thinking it's maybe that the crane hook was moved. But I mean, he could have moved the hook. Let's go over each one of these things. It could, I don't think it's anything to do with the ladle, right? It could be that he wouldn't have been able to hide because he would have had to come out on the second floor. He would have had trouble hiding, maybe. I don't think it's anything with this. I don't think it's the money. Maybe the steam turbine's foreman Ting was wearing a head cloth. Okay. Desk lamp. I don't think it's anything to do with this. I don't think it's the blueprints. Started work in the morning and suspected it was used. That was Awu's testimony. Interesting with rust found in the warehouse. Patrolman Ku claims it was discarded this morning. Photo of them in the office. Yeah. They found on the office floor? Is it that he couldn't have... I think maybe it's that he couldn't have done it because he's been working constantly, so he couldn't have been the one to murder? Because he's just been on the second floor all day, so I think it's because that the murder didn't happen up there. That's my guess. Yeah, Travis, I agree. The murder was in the office. I think I'm with you. It could be that, or it could just be... I'm gonna submit the bloodstain. No, okay, that was wrong. Too bad. Alright, we better put in a save. Just in case. I don't know what this game does if I lose. Let's get a new save in. Who's not the murderer? Is it the crane hook? No, okay. Alright. Is it the picture? I'm gonna go with the outlet shutter lever. This was my next pick because he would have had trouble, like, reaching it. I don't know how they want me to prove this. Oh, okay, it was this. The molten steel outlet shutter lever can prove that Old Lee is innocent. This was my second choice originally. Materials in the furnace 1.
话虽然在理，但这是老李的一面之词啊。
Reasonable. This is a one-sided statement from Old Lee. Like, if he wasn't adding materials, there wouldn't have been anything to become molten steel to begin with, right? I love this guy's little allegories. I'm just like a bamboo pole going through the city gates. So true. Also, he'd never tell a lie. Statement can be taken into account. As evidence, you need to think this over. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, never mind. Wow, I really don't know. Is it the picture? No. I don't get this one, man. Let me load so I get all my lives back. The uniform? Okay. This new uniform. I don't know why this is the uniform, but go ahead. Stained with rust, was discarded by someone and left in the warehouse. Only the chest and knees area of the uniform were stained extensively with rust. And rust only appears on the heap of iron scrap. It suggests the wearer lying on his front in the iron heap? I didn't know the uniform was the murderer's uniform. Okay. If Old Lee was the murderer, there was no need for him to hide in the iron heap. Okay. His job is there anyway, and it's not unusual for Old Lee to be stained with rust. Doesn't usually wear a uniform is more likely to do so. Murder isn't likely isn't a worker. Maybe with the inventory in the warehouse. That one, I I think that I just didn't put enough. I didn't even understand what the uniform was, to be honest. I thought it was just in pieces. Like, I thought it was just scraps of cloth.
温小姐，还要加上可以伪造绝笔
And
信
the。forged suicide note should also be taken into consideration. Oh my god, was it her?
自然。凶手不仅会写字，还善模仿他人笔记。
Murderer not only can write, but is also capable of imitating others'
看
handwriting.
来沈先生心中已有定论，时间紧迫，还请快快揪出凶手。
I feel like this guy would not be able to forge a suicide note, so what, it was this dude? What the fuck, I can't say it was a ghost? Aw, man. So, who killed him and why? Let's think about it a little bit. This guy, he would know, but it's not crazy for anyone who worked here to know his schedule, right? Who's Afu? It was Afu, you're right.
凶手就是阿福。
The murderer was Afu.
沈先生不会是在开玩？
会办大人不要紧张，我家先生。
Shen's just playing a joke on everyone. Haha.
沈先生指认你时的样子，可不。
This identified you doesn't seem like a joke. It does seem possible. Oh fuck, Afu did do it.
侦探骗局害人惨，待到发现。
Holy crap.
助手害人命。
Kills yet won't confess. Detective is also heartless.
先生，你快解释解释，我一直是和你在。
We weren't even here when he died.
且慢。
沈先生耽误了许多事
Yeah,
情。
no more joking.
如今想来并不复杂，其实就。
Ting committed suicide.
沈先
GG.
生不必灰心，我朋友的八卦小报正在找作者，考虑一下换一份职业吧。
Try again. Okay. So I think reasonably there are 4 people you could say did this. I think you could say it was this guy, this guy, this guy, and this lady. I don't think either of these workers could have done it. And obviously he's dead. And Mr. Robinson, I just like no reason to even think about this guy, right? So I think you can eliminate Officer Koo because he wouldn't be very good at forging documents, I feel. I don't think he would really have the forging documents side of things, right? I think you can eliminate Wen Ko Shin because she wouldn't know the process of the steel factory, right? So then we get down to one of 2 people, either Lee or Ho Su Heng. You mentioned someone being in his office. That was when the explosion happened, he said that, and he was in there with the journalist lady. So, who would have killed him and why? Between these 2. I need to I wish I could go back and review everything. Hold on. Can I look at my evidence, please? Let's go do a little looking. I want to see the characters. Deputy Administrator for Hanyang Ironworks. He brought me in to investigate this case and hopes I'm able to settle the matter as soon as possible. I feel like this guy is not a good pick for who did it Because why would he hire in a detective if he did the murder, right? That's what I fear. I don't think it's you. Director of Finances and responsible for purchases appears to be a polite intellectual. I'm honing in on this Ho Su Heng guy. I'm feeling like it's gotta be him. Probably whoever gets the most pay cuts. Well, the person who got the most pay cuts was Old Lee. I think number 2 was Yen Wu. Is it true and hoping to write a news article that can amaze the readers? Simple-minded and timid. Damn. What the hell, man? Standing over 2 meters tall, it can hold 30 tons of molten steel at a time. Workers witnessed Foreman Ting falling into it. As the risk of burns, the lever was made long for operators to open the molten steel gate from a safe distance. Down below the railing at the incident site, upon closer inspection, were small particles with a lingering pungent odor. Giving coins engraved with Guangzhou period silver coins made in Hubei province. I saw Foreman Ting yesterday evening near the steam turbines. Foreman Ting was wearing a headcloth. Interesting. This is pretty cool. Changed position when he started work in the morning and suspected it was used last night. The Administrator Lee, Supervisor Ho, and Foreman Ting. When was this picture taken? Because he's not wearing a headcloth here. The steam turbines. This picture was taken last night, right? And he wasn't wearing a headcloth? But both of them are in it. Oxidization. Oh, and then what about this thing? With the little faint symbol. I think it's Ho Su Heng. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna lock this guy in. I think it's him.
本案最大的嫌疑人是你。
I think it's Mr. Ho. He's too nice.
何思是倒是完全符合每一个条件，尤其是模仿笔
He
记。
meets all the conditions.
许航，这是怎么回事？
Su Hung is how he said that. Maybe not Hang. Hung? Su Hung?
大人，我想，沈先生应该是弄错了吧？
Why is it always the nice guys?
假设沈先生推理成立，丁教木被人杀害后，凶手又将遗体拖上平楼2层。
Who's murdered the murderer to drag his body
可
to the
在下区
second
区一介书
floor?
生，手无缚鸡之力，怕是办不到啊。
That's your defense? Your honor, I'm too weak?
这并不难，你只需借助这件物品即可。
What did he do? He used the crane? Oh, he lifted it with the crane!
辅料
Ooh!
填进炉子后，有半个时辰。
That's what was used. That's what he did with the crane. That's why it was moved.
你知道老李的这个习惯。
Well, he's happy he took advantage of his absence.
启动吊钩，将尸体运上平炉2层。
Kratos then transported the corpse to the second floor area. Shout out, what's this guy's name? Ahu? Whatever his name was. Shout out this guy. I'll remember it eventually. I think it was Ahu. Oh yeah, he's turned evil. It's over.
沈先生说认为在下是凶手，那便当在下是凶手好了。
Ahu. If Mr. Shen thinks I'm the murderer, then fine, go on and regard me as the murderer.
许恒，沈先生受本办旨托查案，检举可疑之人是
Huh.
职责所在。
He's just calling it, I guess.
你若有异议，能自证清白，那是最好。
会办大人不必强求何思氏自证清白。我既怀疑何思氏，自然会举证证明。
Yeah, I suspect him. I'll give you the
君
evidence.
子不可辱，善人不可欺。沈先生就不必惺惺
Someone
作
should
态了。
not be humiliated.
既然如此，何先生可愿与沈某
All right,
辩论
Mr. Ho, I believe you killed this man. Debate me.
真金不怕火炼，身正不怕影斜。
True gold does not fear fire. Holy fuck,
请问沈
debate?
先生怀疑在下的理由是什么？
沈某之所以视何先生为最大嫌疑人，是因为何先生最为符合
I can't read
他所
this
总结
fast
之凶手
enough.
特征。
在下也曾读过木兰
Okay, uh-huh.
知道推论要讲逻辑，气力不大，熟悉仓库，懂炼钢，晚到现场。非要说这是凶手特征的话，在下的确是符合条件的。不过，这不等同于我就是凶手吧？正如钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特征。
Oh
但不能
shit.
说所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨吧？这是一个典型的推论谬误。
I'm losing the debate. I gotta say something. False equivalence. Ah, shit, I lost.
看来是非已明。正如钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分
False
人是人，钢
equivalence.
是钢，人的行动具有复杂性，
People are people, steel is steel.
反映出的特征，又岂能与钢轨相提并论？
沈先生，我只想知道，你是否认为所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨？
This is a nightmare.
不全是，但
同理，谁也没法认定熟悉仓库、晚到现场的人就一定是凶手。人与钢之间的差异的确很大。
I think I'd have a better time if I spoke Chinese here.
你所列的种种凶手
I should have
特征
learned
只是众
Chinese
多
for
可能
this.
性中的一种而已。
可是
仅凭少数几种可能性就认定某个人是凶手，这是不是太草率了呢？
I can barely even understand what he's
十
saying.
分坚固，此为它的特征，但不能说所有铁质
Characteristics
坚
when
固的
I
东
think
西
sturdy and
都是
iron
钢轨
made can be called a steel rail. So is this a misinterpretation?
你说
何先生这是在偷换概念，
You're refuting a covert replacement of my
而
proposition.
非凶手。诚然，具备凶手特征的人不必能成为凶手，但凶手却必定存在于满足此类特征的人之中。这样的人，
I am getting beaten in the marketplace of ideas.
沈先生一口一个嫌犯，一口一个凶手，
Like
这
the
才是真正的
murderer.
偷换概念，误导众人。
You're the one who is
你所谓的推理
misleading.
都是基于证言的
The
猜测
deduction is all
是
speculation
没有
based
证
on
据能证明发生了
testimony.
命案吧？
This would prove a murder that
或者是
actually
利小用吊钩
occurred.
是基于阿武的一面之词。
The
凶手是
bloodstain in the
血缘命
office?
案是因为在这公事房中
Hello？
发现了血迹，这里才是案发的第一现场。
这怎么可能？
阿福制作了一种显血试剂，遇血之后会
Yeah.
发光。
哪有这样的药
Yeah, I can prove it was the murder because there's blood all over the fucking office.
会办大人可是亲眼见证了我们调查的过程
The
哦。
investigation process with his own eyes. I can test it again right in front of
即便
you.
是很久以前的擦洗过的血也能显现出来哦。
Hi, Alice. Shen Chung Ping can get it? Get what?
阿福小兄弟说的没错呀，那可能是很久之前的痕迹。若是
This
很
was
久
a
以
long
前的
time
痕迹，怎
ago.
能认定昨
I'm
晚
sure
发生
murder
的
happened
命案
last
没有
night.
证据能证明这些痕迹是昨
The
晚。
能证
blueprints.
明血溅的时间，公事房门边墙上的血迹到图纸处就中断了，图纸后面的墙上也没有发现任何血迹，这说明墙上的图纸曾被人替换过。中断部分的血
Someone
迹
switched out the
存在于被换
blueprints.
掉
He
的
got
图
me
纸
in the
而
first
墙上
round. I
图纸
gotta
被
say,
换
I
的
was
时间
getting kind of
就错了
cooked. But I think I'm back.
谁知道被替换的图纸上是不是早就有血迹了？我印象
In
中的那
my
两张图
memory,
纸
those
可
two
是污迹
blueprints
斑
were
斑的。
smudged and
何先
dirty
生还
anyway.
是没有意识到问题的关键。
Realize.
我之所以
Crux of the
能确定图纸
matter.
被换的时间，是因为昨天傍晚 文记者曾拍下公示房的照
Someone
片，
took a photo of the
照片中
office.
墙上贴的是路
And
名
the photo of those
上
old
面并没有血
blueprints.
说明血溅的时间就在昨
This
晚。
means blood spilled last night.
沈
Cooked.
先生能言善辩，是在下输了。
Cooked in the theater of the mind. GG, get debated. I got my ass beat on that first one, though. I had to point out a logical fallacy on him. It's been too long since I took a logic class, man. This guy is so fucking bald. You can't say that about him.
这么说，你是认罪了？
此言差矣。
Guilty, no. Who's the debate? Where's the crime? What we had now is just entirely based on an assumption.
什么假？
An assumption. Well, Alpha's reagent is actually able to detect blood
我
stains.
曾受训于厂办化
The
学。
Ironworks School.
自是
I've
已
also
读
read
过不少
countless
西洋
foreign
书籍
books.
荧光染料是见过不少。
Present times, I've never heard of a blood detection reagent.
那只是白水变色之类的
Possible it's a
接头
street
技术
trick like changing the color of water?
我的试剂怎么就成街头
How
戏
would
法
that
了
even work? It makes like a blood spatter pattern. And it's just a trick?
它的主要成分是卢米
There's
诺和
aluminum and
双氧水
hydrogen
血液
peroxide.
中的铁能催化双氧水
Iron
分
and
子
blood can
生成白氧
catalyze. Oh my god, he's gonna say, oh, you're using iron in an iron mill, huh? Iron and blood can catalyze the decomposition of hydrogen peroxide to generate
人也能氧化溶后才使它
mono-oxygen.
发光的。
Oxidized luminol, which makes it glow.
你既然读过书，应
What's
该
well
知道
behind
这
it
个
since you read
也就是
books?
说，所谓鲜血，实际
Yeah,
检
oh,
测是
Apu, we're about to get cooked. Oh, we're about to get cooked, man. Suspiciously blood-smeared pattern of iron dust.
是啊，即便是微量的铁也能检测出来。
Even the tiniest amount of iron can be detected.
小兄弟，这里是铁
Yeah.
厂，到处都是铁。
Look at his smug ass.
钢锭、铁器之类的，一般不会误报，往往是铁锈或者含铁的试剂会导致误报。
Mr. Iron reagents will give false
之前
positives?
老丁背着骆炳生先生在公示房里做实验，还引发过爆炸。
Dude, suspiciously blood-stained shaped iron residue on the floor. How did I not see that one
若是
coming?
迸溅了某种含铁的试剂，也未可知啊。
Oh, so it was a splash, and then he cleaned it up. You know what? All right, you got me. That's feasible. You know what? I'm with you. I'm with you.
但试剂形态，
你都不能确定的是不是血，
I'm sure they're bloodstains. What's to say they're patterns?
实难令在下信服。
There's deductions to convince me. He's so evil. Xu Yang also has truth to his words.
大人，依在下之浅见，
Evidence or deductions are just mere assumptions.
此事若是处理草率，
Should never be
难免
handled
将来公办大
carelessly.
人怪罪。
You don't know how we're so sure it's him? I also don't know. I feel like I don't know how we could prove it's anyone in this case, right? We're going to act with undue haste.
都怪我考虑不周。含铁的试剂确实
Getting
会
iron
让
will
卢米
indeed
诺发
cause
光
luminol to
现
glow.
在和私事坚称没有
Murder
发生
didn't
凶
take
案，
place, and Mr.
感觉
Lee
会办
seems
大人
like
快要
he's
被
almost
杀。
convinced
我们该怎么
now.
办？
What do we
咱们再想
do?
别的办法证明。
I need to think of. I need to have a talk with evil John Shen. I'll be right back.
没有尸体，血迹又不被认可，
Some bloodstains aren't being taken into consideration. What else is there to prove?
凶器，
The murder weapon.
指出凶器，也能证明发生了命案。
Ah.
不愧是先生，那么快就有了思路。啊？可是这么短时间，
And the murder weapon in such a short amount of
对手那么
time.
狡猾，
凡有接触，必留痕
Oh,
迹。
he's saying the thing.
证据不是不存在，以本物之相，及本事之相，次第安顿于各处所。
He's saying the thing. He's doing it.
这个图形看起来竟有些眼熟。
This figure actually looks quite familiar.
会留下这么大血迹的东西， 应该是凶器吧。
I don't think it looks that familiar, to be honest with you.
我知道了，
It kind of looks like the
凶
lamp.
器是
Wait, it's one of these things? What the fuck? There's no way this guy died to a bag of coins, right? That would be an insane L. This is the bag, and then this is a bunch of coins? Oh my god, he got killed by a coin bag. It's the symbol of the coin bag. Oh my god. What an insane defeat.
大人，沈某不仅找到了凶案现场，还找到了凶器。
How do you die to a bag of coins?
诸位请看，关键线索就隐藏
Take
在
a
这张
look.
照
A
片中。
crucial clue is hidden within
沈先
this
生，
photo.
这张照片有
Yeah, it's the coin bag. I see it.
诸位请看，这是
The
钱袋上的汉阳
Hanyang
铁厂标志。
ironworks on the money bag.
公示房地面的血迹中
And
有
then the
两处花
bloodstain
纹，
on the floor of the
其
office.
中一处的符号与钱袋上
It's
铁厂标
perfectly
志的下
consistent
半
with the
部
lower
完
half of
全
the
吻合，
ironworks emblem on the money bag.
而另一处
The
则是
other
银元上的花纹。
pattern on the silver coins. L.
什么钱袋？什么银元？
What money bag? What silver
何
coins?
先生，若钱袋不是凶器，你为何要用头巾包裹工钱呢？
Money bag wasn't the murder weapon. Why did you wrap the wages in a headcloth?
许恒，照片中的钱袋本
Ooh.
班认得，的确是你常用之物。
He's missing the money bag.
这到底是怎么回事？你的钱袋呢？
Yeah, where is the money
副班长
bag?
何司是建议您提早发工钱，表面上是为了安抚人心，
He paid wages early?
实际上是为了销毁凶器。
That way he could get rid of the money. That's kind
这
of
个行为
cool.
足以说明，何许恒，你就是杀人凶手。
You are the murderer. Supervisor Ho, why'd you do it? Wait, brain blast?
今早属下疏忽，不慎将钱袋弄破一角。
Oh, he just remembered that he actually ripped the coin bag and it's not useful anymore.
为避免钱币丢失，最
Lots of silver coins, they used a headcloth to wrap the money instead. Oh.
那破损的钱袋，属下随手
This
丢
guy's
弃了。
pretty, he's putting up a good fight. I gotta give it to him. Here's the damaged money bag without a second thought.
哼，是把钱袋销毁了吧？
Curious.
银元上的血可以洗掉，钱袋上的却洗不掉。
The silver coins can be washed away, but the blood on the money bag can't.
哪有什么血气？
Yeah, there's no blood, I agree.
小兄弟，别忘了，
You
无
got your
法确定地
reagent.
上的痕迹是血还是
Can't
含铁的
determine
尸体
bloodstains or iron. Yeah, Apu, shut the hell up.
你
Whoa!
们是如何得出在下是凶手的结论的？
It's over, man. He's turned away from us looking smugly over his shoulder. We're so fucking cooked. We can't come back from this. Your Honor, he's posing on me. Please intervene. It's way too many sprites to be innocent.
说到底，你们没有
No
决定性的
conclusive
证据
evidence
能证
connecting this matter to me.
你，
You.
看来
The
只有
only
找
down is to
到
find direct
能直接
evidence
证明
that
何
proves
司是参与
Supervisor
案件的
Ho
证
was
据
involved.
是什么样的证据？
kind of evidence could it be?
不如由我来帮你梳理一遍。
Finally, evil John Shen is here. Thank you.
不必了。
There's no need. I can do this myself. I'll actually fuck you, evil John Shen. I hate you, moron.
思考凶手会在哪个
Part of the murderer's plan will leave traces.
证明何思是参与其
And
中
the
的证
evidence
据。
that proves he was
在
involved.
公事房，他以钱袋为凶器杀害了丁将母，然后
This
细
is the
致地清
crime
理了现场。
scene.
趁老李离开，他利用吊钩将尸体运上2层，并
This
隐
is the
藏
way
起
he used the crane hook to move the body to the second
来。
floor.
他在仓库中
Dude, he's so
将硬质橡胶
evil.
块削成栏杆的大小，在工人上工前布置好栏杆。
He shaved rubber in the warehouse and set up the rubber railing before working
完成后，
hours.
他藏身于防尘布下的铁料堆中，等待合适时机
Covered
出
with
现
the。 tarpaulin, waiting for the right moment to appear. He's so sinister.
开始浇筑钢顶时，他利用钢水包遮挡，
He
制
created
造
the
丁将
incident
坠楼
and
的假
hid
象，
in the
并
corridor.
藏身于平炉右侧的走道。带老李去平炉正面查看爆炸现场时，他在藏回防尘布下的铁料堆中。
He hid back into the iron heap.
最后，等老李离开
He's
后，
so
他
bald.
再利用升降机离开现场。
Only left to use the elevator to flee the scene. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for the thing that proves that this is him. Use the crane hook to move the body to the second floor. Set up a rubber railing before working hours. Hid in the iron cover with the tarpaulin. Which that would leave evidence connected to him. Okay. So I'm not presenting specific evidence for this, I don't think. I'm presenting the piece. Hid in the iron cover. Casting began, he used the ladle to create the incident, then hid in the corridor. Hid back to the iron heap. Use the elevator to flee the scene. I don't think we have anything here. Use the crane hook to move the body to the second floor. This could have been anybody, so this doesn't incriminate him, I don't think. Shaved rubber in the warehouse and set up the rubber railing before working hours. He hid in the iron cover with tarpaulin, waiting for the right moment to appear. When the casting began, he used the ladle to create the incident, then hid in the corridor. Woolley went to check on the explosion. He hid back in the iron heap. Used the elevator to flee the scene. So last night, he murders Ting with a bag of coins. He cleans up the crime scene. When Oldley's away, he uses the crane hook. He moves the body to the second floor. He shaved rubber in the warehouse and set up the rubber railing before working hours. He hid in the iron cover with tarpaulin, waiting for the right moment to appear. Casting began, he used the ladle to create the incident, then hid in the corridor. Check on the explosion. He hid back into the iron heap. Look at my evidence. 30 tons of molten steel at a time. Made long for operators to open the molten steel gate from a safe distance. This is the burned rubber. Coins. I saw Foreman tank yesterday evening near the steam turbines. The one thing that we haven't really pointed out is that there is a contradiction between this testimony and this photo. Because this photo's from last night, right? And he says he last saw him near the steam turbines, but there's no head covering here. Desks had a desk lamp, a paperweight. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. Crane position changed. Stained with rust. I don't know, man. Hi, GPG. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm about to solve this murder case. The demo for this, it was neat. This game's really good. I think that every now and then it's a little esoteric with what it wants me to know. Like, once per case, it's had something that I've just been like, what the fuck? I don't believe it. But I like it a lot. So far, it's good. Use the elevator to flee the scene. He hid back here. Use the ladle to create the incident. Hid in the iron cover with the tarpaulin. Shave rubber in the warehouse. Set up the rubber railing before working hours. I think it is a testimony, but you're not sure what scene connects to it. Yeah, that's what I think too, right? Because, like, what else proves? The only other thing is maybe the discarded uniform, but we already went over this, so I feel like it's his testimony, right? Saw him near the steam turbines. So I'm gonna go with... But, like, I don't know how to make it right. I have to present... So I pick a statement and then I present evidence to go with it. Is the elevator empty? The elevator lets out here, down next to the rubber pile. Wish I could reorganize these, you know? Maybe there's a place where there's no iron that we could use the blood detection reagent as our proof. I don't know about that. Near the steam turbines, he was wearing a head cloth. But which of these do you pick? I mean, I guess it would be here. It was discarded in the morning? That's true, the suit was discarded in the morning. That's kind of weird. The iron cover with tarpaulin, waiting for the right moment to appear. Casting began, he used the ladle to create the incident, and he hid in the corridor. Why is the camera over here? I wonder what that has to do with this. To check on the explosion, he hid back in the iron heap. So, like, what could we prove was him, right? Can we prove this? Can we prove he murdered Ting with a bag of coins and then carefully cleaned up the crime scene in some way? Can we prove that he was the one who used the crane hook to move the body to the second floor? I don't think so. He was in the iron heap, check his clothes. Well, presumably he was wearing the uniform that he threw away. Oh, I get it. We could use the luminol on him. Oh, we could use it on his, like, on his hands and shit. No, but wait, that wouldn't matter because he's in an iron mill. Never mind. I thought I was so smart for a second, but no, we're in an iron mill, man. Like, oh, because he was hiding in the iron. He'd be all covered in iron. We could use the luminol on him. But no, man, we work in a fucking iron mill. That's not it. But like maybe his current clothes wouldn't have much on it. Right? Because he wouldn't, yeah, it would be like, maybe, I think it's this, because like, it'd be maybe on his hands and on his face and shit, but it wouldn't be on his clothes because he changed his clothes, right? I don't know, I'm gonna go for it.
决定性的证据就在何思氏身上。
Conclusive evidence lies right upon Supervisor Ho's person.
要是没什么事的话，在下就告退了。
且慢，
I think that might have been it.
沈先生还有何指教？
Ah, he's too smug.
既然你坚称自己没有杀人，
Did not murder anyone.
为证清白，
Prove your
可否让阿
innocence.
福检测下你的头发？
Afu to test your hair and clothes. Yeah, that is it. It's a little like, I feel like he can very easily deflect this. He works in an iron mill, man.
沈仲平，你不要欺人太甚。
Shen Chengping, you're going too far.
你既是清白的，验验。
But yeah, I think it's like his clothes will be clean, right? Because he was wearing something different. Then why would you be afraid of a
大
test?
人，我没有杀人，身上自
I
然测不
didn't
出血
murder
迹。
anyone. It's only natural that bloodstains won't be detected on you, but the iron will. Except for your clothes, you little bitch. I'd rather die than be humiliated. All right.
这可怪了，此举是为了还你清白，怎么成了欺负你？
In doing so, your innocence will be
有
restored.
人宁愿粉身碎骨，也要留
He's
清
willing
白
to
在
break
人
all
间。
the bones in their body to prove their innocence. Talk your shit, Queen.
何先生却畏惧区区几滴试剂吗？
A few drops of reagent. Talk your shit, Queen. Tell him about it. Oh, he's evil.
在下清清白白。
Oh, he's gone into evil pose. It's over.
大人，我还需要一位铁厂人员配合做测试，最好不是工人。
The staff member in the ironworks to take this test. Best someone who is not a worker. Dude, Mr. Lee.
古玄丁，
Oh no, Patrolman
Okay,
Coup.
cool.
Alright. Fine.
好嘞，
I'm sorry I thought it was you, Patrolman Coup. I don't know why I thought it was you. Supervisor Ho and Patrolman Coup, respectively.
何思氏好
Well,
怪。
well. What do we have here? He's glowing.
难道在他的衣服上验出了血？
What's detected? No, it's not blood, it's iron.
绝不可能！
I get it. That was really cool. What a cool little twist. That was very neat.
让卢米
That
诺
felt
发光
great.
不是血，
I only got it because I started thinking about the last section and I was like, oh man, He said iron, and he's covered in iron.
而是残留在何思氏身上的铁锈。这就是决定性的证据。
你在说什么呀？
It's the rust from the pile you were hiding on, G.
铁锈中的铁与
I
血液中的
got
铁一样
you.
都会让卢米诺发光。
Iron and rust will also cause the luminol to glow.
这是刚刚你自己一直在反复
Yeah,
强调的事。
you've been popping off about this. I had to throw it back in his face. Officer Ku, take his head off.
在你的作案手法中，
Kill
有
this
一个
man.
关键环节。
Crucial part of your
会避免
plans.
牢里相遇。
Running into old Lee. To hide underneath the tarpaulin multiple times.
凡有接触，必留
All
痕迹。
he's saying the thing. All contact leaves traces.
防水布下都是锈迹斑斑的废钢。
The steel scrap under the
则沾满了体
tarpaulin.
状即便当时你套了工服，
Or uniform on the outside.
你的袖口、衣角
Cuffs of your
和头发上
sleeves, the
也
hems of
势
your
必会沾上铁
clothes,
锈。
and your hair will be
常年
stained.
在铁厂工作，沾染铁元素也很正常。
Yeah, he's working in the ironworks all year round. It's only normal for him to be stained. See? I like to just have someone else take the
我
test
料定
too.
你会如此辩解，特意找了寻丁作为参照。
I'm gonna ask as a
他
control.
同在铁厂工作，
There's
却并
almost
没有
no
看到卢米诺
reaction.
反应。
GG.
这又作何解释呢？
这个，那个，
It's over, buddy.
我今日早上盘点铁矿石时不慎摔了一跤。
He's making an inventory of iron ore and he tripped and fell and rolled around in it.
想来是那时弄脏了袖口和衣角吧。
And that's when it got his cuffs and hem of his shirt dirtied. What a coincidence.
有时就是无巧不成书。
何先生，不知你是如何摔倒的呢？你是
Yeah,
一辈子
how
上都是
did you
铁锈。
fall so that it got on your front and also on the back of your head on your hair?
脚底打滑，不慎摔了个仰面。
Fell on his back and on his front?
何先生撒谎露馅喽！
You slide and gave yourself away? Wait, is she going for the kill shot?
你
Journalist
的肚子
Wen?
上没多少蓝光，远不如头顶上的多。
Ooh. She's kind of clean with it. It's all over your braid. Haha, just kidding. It's not.
你诓我！
Tricked. Tricked by the evil reporter.
真是胡闹！
何先
Why
生，
did he do it?
我们可以再比较一下工服上的痕迹，
In comparison with the traces on the
看看
uniform.
工服领口和衣袖处的痕迹
Slipped on
与
the
你身上的
iron
痕
and
迹是否相
fell
连？
again and again. Just kept falling. Tough. Traces on the uniform can match the traces on you.
离开平炉2层后，你必须尽快返回众人的视野中，以免招
As
来
soon as
怀疑。
possible to avoid suspicion, of
而
course.
后，你还要与会办大人商议提前发放工
You
钱。
just recommend Deputy Administrator about paying wages to destroy the weapon,
再
yeah.
之后，我与阿佛便已赶到铁厂开始调查，
We
因
arrive.
此你并没有太多的时间处理自己身上的痕迹。
You didn't have the time to deal with the traces on your person.
这是刚刚你乱了方寸的原因。
That's why you were so flustered earlier.
这对吗？你已经无可
Yeah,
救
you're
药。
caught, buddy. Just give it up. It's over, Supervisor Ho. You're finished.
没错，是我干的。
It's over. Who turned the lights on?
许恒，这究竟是为什么？
Yeah, Sueng, why did you kill him? I don't even have a guess. My only guess is like he wanted to kill him because this dude was gonna like drive us to ruin somehow.
许恒，我找到改进工艺的方法了。
Found a method that can improve the steel making process? He killed him because he succeeded?
今后我们再也不用采买国外的高价焦炭了。
Oh wait, no, but he failed, so it's like a revenge killing. I understand. Because like they did this, but then it was like, oh, but it fucked up, and then their steel was ruined, and their company's gonna fail. Ah, yeah.
咱们的成本比起德国和日本低了1/3。
a third of that of Japan, Germany and Japan. Quality's almost the same.
老丁，你终于做到了。
Can't believe Foreman Ting's finally done it.
大半辈子都在等这一天。咱们的铁路总算能用上自家
Finally use steel rails made by ourselves.
老丁，伦敦的检测报告回来了。
This report from London's here.
用你的新法子所炼成的钢轨，含磷量超标。
There's a risk of fragmentation.
断裂？这不可能。
What if London was lying?
我们刚刚做完机械性能测试，没有任何问题。
What do you guys think? Do you think London was just lying to fuck over China? Would England do that? Surely not.
报告我放公事房了，你自己看吧。
We're in the office. You can take a look for yourself.
没道理呀！明明每个环节都……
Doesn't make sense. Every segment was undoubtedly.
休息一下吧，你3天没合眼了。
Hasn't slept in 3 days? Jeez, he's been grinding.
检测，一定是检测报告出了问题。
He has in the past blamed the method, you know?
你如果不信，也可以找骆先生检测，应该还是焦炭的问题。
It's still because of the coke.
接受现实吧。
And to accept reality.
李大人已经决定继续采买威斯特伐利亚焦炭了。
We decided to continue purchasing Westphalia
老
coke.
丁，这主要还是考虑到生产时间的问题。
Consideration for the production time.
那倒要恭喜何思氏了。
Oh, he's gonna get all bitchy. Should congratulate you, Supervisor Ho.
你什么意思？
这几个月，全车间都被你们骗得团团转。
Oh, it was self-defense. Ting attacked him. He's got a history of violence. And then this dude, that's why he used the coins as his weapon. It was like a retaliation.
说吧，你跟骆炳生私受了他们多少好处？
Any benefits have you and Robinson received from them?
老丁，你要干什么？老丁，你别过来！
Foreman Ting, what the fuck is wrong with you?
老丁，老丁。
这么说，
And then
你是情急之下出于自保，才不慎用
in response to it being self-defense, instead of explaining what happened and saying he attacked me and I killed him in self-defense on accident, you fucking set up a Rube Goldberg machine, tiptoeing behind the contraption to put his body up and then pull him into the pit, hiding in taking the elevator, forging the suicide note. Oh my god. What a beast. He came up with this in like one night, by the way. Killed him in self-defense. I mean, he has a history of violence. It's all good, man.
沈先生，你怎么看？
You reckon? Well, I can say it was. I can say no. Yeah, he did do a lot of evil posing. It was not self-defense. Fuck it.
我并不认为他完全是出于自保。
I don't think it was purely
公事房
self-defense.
地面上的血迹呈溅落状，
Projected bloodstains on the floor and cast off pattern bloodstains on the wall. It was true. He did kind of beat him to death.
这说明在丁将木流血倒地后，凶手仍多次击打他
Need
的
to hit him on the head even after he fell to the ground. Yeah.
如此，只是为了确保能杀死丁将木。
Sorry, Supervisor Ho. I wanted him to be nice because he was so nice and his model was so kind, but he's actually an evil,
杀人之
twisted
后的抛尸手
psychopath.
法环环相扣，若无提前调查模拟，几乎
Yeah, also true. No fucking way he comes up with that in one night. Alright, Supervisor Ho, give me the real reason you did it.
到底是怎样的？
Uh-oh. Oh, are we having a little frameage? Oh yeah, a little frame droppage. Hello? Stable? Are we back? Are we back? Anyway, what exactly is the truth?
丁教母提出，用萍香碎胶与无烟煤烧制生铁，再通过
Norman
平
Ting
炉去
suggested
人
the
的炼
method
钢
of
放风
stealing that uses
这
cheaper
个方法大大
materials,
降低了成本，自然也断了负责采买之人的财路。
reduced costs but cut off the purchaser's source of
于是
wealth.
何思氏便与骆炳生串通一气，在检测
Oh,
报
they
告上
did
作假
fuck him over. They falsified the test reports. Damn, Robinson was in on it?
借此说服理会办继续购买高价
Mr.
胶
Lee to
带，
continue purchasing
以继续
pricey
从中
coke so
牟
they
利。
could make money from it. Oh my god.
丁教母怀疑检测报告作假，但却难以挑战杨元的权威。
Suspected the report was false, but he failed to challenge the authority. Poor guy, man. He spends his whole life working on this, gets it, like, hits high rolls, makes Chinese steel that's as strong as all the competitors, finds the methodology, and then they gaslight him and kill his ass. I hate money.
只能假借拜神之名，
They were
暗中
worshipping
进行
gods
实
to
验，
prove. Oh, and
以
that's
检
what
测报告
the.
可恶。
That's why he had all that shit hidden in there, and experiments in the name of worshipping the
而何思
gods.
氏也正利用了这一点，营造丁教母。
I'm still thinking it might have been the 5 ghosts.
何许恒，你这个吃里扒外的东西！
Hosu Hung, you treacherous leech. Get his ass. Yeah, Ting doesn't suck. Truth nuke.
吃里扒外。
We've all been the John Shen like in the thumbnail. At the start of this stream, we were John Shen.
大人，我这完全是为了工厂啊！
Wait, he murdered this guy for the
就算我
ironworks.
配合骆先生改了厂内的自检报告又怎样？
Uh-oh, he's admitting
伦
it.
敦的那份报告我改得了吗？
Don't tamper with the report in
什么
London.
化学检测，什么含磷量，什么流程标准，
Legal testing, phosphorus content, standards of the
都
process.
是人家按在咱脑袋上的金箍。
Those are all shackles that they're forcing us to wear.
就连那些往我们身上泼脏水的报纸，都是人家的
Even
产
the
业。
newspapers besmirching us are owned by them?
人家捏着我们的命脉呢，还想拿什么去整？
What do we have that could ever counter that?
已经全无休止之
What's this
心。
guy talking about?
大清的筑路权早都被杨大人瓜分殆尽了，
Peaceful railways in China have been divvied up by foreign
其中的
lords.
每个环节可都是
There's
巨大的
tremendous profit
利
in
益。
every single segment.
前段时间，铁厂风头出尽，接连拿
This
下整
followed
个
after we
粤汉铁路订单。
successfully sealed several steel rails deals a while ago. Successfully sealed several steel rails deals a while ago.
本是跟在后检视汤羹的角色，如今却要把这桌子
You
掀
once you follow behind him, yet now you're trying to flip the
你以
table
为杨
over.
大人会放任铁厂继续出风头吗？
Foreign lords will allow the ironworks to continue standing in the spotlight? What?
采购高价煤，说白了就是把利益分回去一
Give a
些，
portion of the
自然人家
benefits
就不会
back to them.
这就是你为自己中饱私囊找的理由吗？
So he's saying that. Honestly, I don't even know what he's saying. He's saying that the foreign lords are gonna crush them and not let them exist anymore if they make cheaper steel. So that he had to kill Foreman Ting. But also, he's right. He couldn't have interfered with the London report, right?
让工厂活下去。我赚
Commercial
点小
survival, I can earn a little
于大
money, a
为小
way of
都只是
living.
生
许恒，你真是太令我失望了。
You brought me such disappointment. Have you lost your ambition to build industry in China? Tell him. They were too good, they'd get crushed? Yeah, I think so.
报复难道能当饭吃不成？
You need ambition to sustain
处处
yourself?
桎梏，谈
You
何
need to
兴
improve
国？
the prosperity of this country. He's like, I can't tell, because he's like, we gotta bow down to the foreign lords so that we can improve the prosperity of China? It seems a little confusing.
可是，既然检测报告是假的，就说明
This report was falsified.
即
That
便只能使用
means
劣质的矿料和便宜的煤炭，
Even though you could only use low quality minerals and cheap coal, Ting did make good steel. Pop off, Foreman Ting.
那又如何？
So what?
说明炼钢技术的革新，并不只有洋人能做到啊。
Foreigners aren't the only ones who can make innovations in steel-making technology. Hell yeah.
你不会天真的以为，一点点技术革新就能改变局面吧？
You can't be so naive as to think a little innovation can change the situation. You know the cultural context for this? Did he actually make good steel, or is this strange propaganda? Did this shit actually happen? Maybe I don't have any idea. It's the wishful thinking of an ant that wants to move trees.
做丁教母所做的技术革新，真如皮肤般微不足道。
Ting's technical innovations are as insignificant as an ant. How would the foreign lords you speak of sabotage and falsify the test reports?
如果没有这一点点的革新积累，谈何自立自强？
Yeah, you need every speck of innovation to compete with foreign steel workers. Agreed.
能移山，皮肤成群可汗数。
With determination, even mountains can be moved. With unity, our nation is bound to thrive. True.
会将丁教木的经历写进报道，激励更多人投入实业兴国的事
Foreman
业。
Ting's story in my news report so that I can inspire more people. Do you think they can also get Robinson in jail for, like, collusion or what?
办铁厂虽艰难万险，若只知苟且行事，后辈则永无变局之日。
The hardships in running an ironworks, we won't succeed if we choose to muddle along.
你鼠目寸光，
Short-sighted man as you would never understand the weight of such a responsibility. Get his ass. He's busy making money instead of bettering China. I mean, it is like, surely it makes a lot of sense to make the better product cheaper and just build the railways. But maybe I'm crazy. Oh, he's got new face unlocked. Yeah, go get Robinson. Cook his ass. Solved. Very nice. That was a good case.
丁将木之事，多亏了沈先生。
Well, thanks to you, Mr. Shen, that the matter of Foreman Ting is settled.
分内之事，何足挂齿。
He's just performing, you know, just doing the job.
可惜那个骆炳生竟然借口参加宴会躲了出去。
Then Robinson ran away. Too bad, he just took off. Oh well.
骆炳生之事，本办定会尽力而为。
That's it.
沈先生，本办还有些话。
You worked with Afu in private? Okay. Case 2 Sleeper, I agree. Case 2 was kind of whatever. Case 3 were so back. This was probably their best showing. This shit was really good.
阿福，本办初次见你便觉得眼熟，你可是徐大人
Oh,
之
the
子？
son of Mr. Su?
哎，我和他长得这么像吗？
Talking about Afu's parents?
你小小年
Thumbs
纪
up.
就如此博学多闻，颇有他的风采。
See the scene we're not in? Yeah, I think we're everyone. We're like an omniscient, omnipotent god. He was still the chicken from chapter 1. He could have done it. He's so knowledgeable at such a young age is quite the spitting image of him.
你父亲担任汉
I knew
阳
your
铁
father
厂
was the
会办
deputy
时，
administrator of the
还是
ironworks.
个
Oh,
初出
his
茅庐的
father
小
was an
子
ironworks guy.
真难想象会办大人曾经的样子。
Hmm. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
阿福，你看到实验室的书了吗？
The books in this
当
laboratory.
然，我早就仔仔细细的读过了。
We don't get to see the murder. We're clearly not omniscient. I don't know. We get to pick out some details of the murder.
那些可都是由你父亲遗
Written and translated by your father.
可惜天妒英才。
And God is jealous of talent. Oh, his father died in a steelworking explosion.
大人，都已经过去了。
人还
Unlucky.
是要
大人放心，我会把格物致知之学传承下去的。
很好，真是虎父无犬子。
Like father, like son.
这就是你的家。
All right. Afu backstory. His father used to work here. Very cool.
久等了。
I think this is probably a pretty good stopping point.
先生身上好像很香啊。
Yeah, I think we'll stop here. This looks like the spot to me. I kind of gotta guess at where I should stop these. I feel like that's the spot. So next clothing we unlock? I think it's an Afu clothing. Holy shit, she's in the she's coming with us? Whoa, how exciting. Yeah, I think after chapter 4 we get the inventor suit for Afu. Alright, that was great. Excellent case. Very exciting. Can't wait for next week when we get to run it back and do even more. GG everybody. I will probably not be live tomorrow. Most likely Sunday for Monster Train 2. That's what I'm looking at, I would say. And then no stream Monday, and then we'll be back at it Tuesday. See you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging.